I hear some like buzzing from C1. Right. Yeah. It's just yeah. Okay.
Get back at least.
What's up, guys, and welcome to Live at the Bike, the first show of the year, bringing you the Ante game. I'll be your commentator. So excited to be here for the first show of the year. My name is Jeremy from Lynne. How's everyone doing today?
But they didn't have this big game. It's fine. This one will service for them all. Alright. Is there any cards in there? Wait. Big blind. I want to just my ghostly friends.
Are we waiting?
I got told to go, but we can. I don't know.
Omar's waiting for Omar.
What's up, Sandy Joy?
We're gonna wait until Omar and Harry are in. Okay. Oh, what's up, boys? Oh, shit. Give me out. Happy New Year. Give me a 2.
What's up, Harry?
What's up? What's up? Hey! Eagles made it!
Go Birds!
Now they gotta run the shit out of the ball.
Good luck. Hey, that's the best kind of January football, man. Run the ball.
Okay, so I'm just trying to think right now who they're gonna end up playing. If everything,
They're gonna play Tampa most likely.
but I hope they beat Tampa because I have Green Bay winning it all.
Yes. They're not gonna beat
And I hope to God Tampa's out of the playoffs.
Honestly, let me just tell you, the Eagles are worse for you than Tampa. For Green Bay. Because Green Bay can't stop the run. Green Bay can't stop the run. Aaron Rodgers is going to be watching Jordan Howard run for 6 yards a clip.
And then, not to mention, they're used to playing in the cold.
And the Tampa Bay's beat up right now.
Obviously, they're more than beat up.
Tampa Bay's beat up. Like, I just hope we don't play the Rams. But I mean,
Fournette's out, right? Fournette's out.
I kind of want them to play the Rams because I want to go to the game. Like, if they play the Rams, I'll go to the game. That's the
No, I think Fournette's out.
Out for the season.
Yeah,
Fournette's
He's
out.
got $500 chips in his hand.
I've been to
games then. Yeah. He's got 6 on the table.
Stop eyeballing my fucking chips.
Well, then just tell me.
Maybe I'm gonna buy 500.
Oh, just tell me 500 then.
Huh?
I've got a voice in my head and one in my ear saying how much does he have? $22.50. I know how much he spent.
Once again, welcome. Live at the Bike here. First show of the
I
year.
only respond to Wayne and Brian.
The Ante game. So the blinds are 5-5, $50 dead big blind.
Oh,
Or $50,
Brian!
yeah, big blind
I'm
Ante.
buying in, ask Brian how much I should buy in.
Looks like the game hasn't quite started
100,000
yet,
or
but
1,000?
players are sitting down, settling in. What's up, Poker Stiff? Says, give me a Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy.
It's 6.
Unless someone knows for sure that they lost the $20, I just found it right there on the ground. If not, I want to throw it.
Bro, it's my fucking $20, bro.
First round bye.
It's in the middle. If it's really yours, grab it.
Hey, you look familiar, man.
Really? You watch Pornhub or what? That's where I recognize you.
What's your name?
Omar.
Have we played before? or no?
We have.
You look
Oh,
familiar.
We have.
Oh shit. What happened? Oh, we playing?
I played with you at the bike
Is this
once.
just a start or what?
Where?
At the bike once.
At the bike. This is the bike.
I know.
How much is the other?
Oh, you mean like outside? Is it on who? That is Harry.
He is 13-6. Brian, did you get that? He's 13-6.
How much you guys take?
Started with 4.
And then,
I'm serious, like.
you know I can't breathe, right? Like, I have a
You
circulation
have a
problem.
doctor. I saw your doctor now.
The only thing that has good circulation is my cock. Everything
I
else.
don't know why they have this.
That doesn't make sense.
That's great information to know.
Your circulation's bad everywhere else, it's bad there too, sorry to say.
You know,
You would think.
Who won that? I didn't even see what happened. I was holding my hand.
Harry folded his hand and I do.
It was Armenian chop, man. Don't you know about Armenian chop?
Where did Cheeto chips?
I take it you're Mexican then.
How'd you know? Guatemala.
Guadalajara.
All right, game's starting up now. We've got a couple of Live at the Bike favorites here. We got Casper, Israeli Ron,
I
Harry,
played with you,
Jared.
like 2 years ago.
20 bucks.
and a couple new players as well. Oh, can't forget Wayne Cheng, of course.
2 years ago?
It was before COVID.
So, yeah, that sounds about right. All right.
2 months will be covered.
Put all pictures, please.
Right?
Check.
All right. Is there already hearts?
There are a lot of hearts.
Oh my God, I got a
Lot of
fucking
love.
royal flush, bro. Go, bro.
Oh, you made it.
Harry with the 10 of hearts here.
25.
Had the most equity on the flop, but now on the turn. Oh, there's the river 9, straight for Harry.
Fucking bet.
I cannot beat that. Do you have me before?
Well, I had ace high.
I had you before.
Check on the river. Harry's gonna take it down.
Open it.
Open, open, open.
Open.
Open sesame.
Is this 5-5-50 or just 5-5?
5 out of 50 in it.
5, 5, and 50 big.
You have to.
Is this from last night? I was
Are
watching
we
this with my
recording?
son.
Are we on air?
I'm not sure.
We on air, right?
Oh, yeah. At the 4 p.m.
Which one is it?
50 in it.
Most likely because it's early.
Oh, you go see my cards first.
Okay.
That's all right. I have arranged with Brian.
Yeah, it says previously recorded.
Yeah, from last night. How you been, Jared?
Not bad.
You win any tournaments since I saw you last week?
No, haven't played any. You should bet on him winning tournament.
20.
20.
100.
Where's the 100?
You guys see this Monday Night Football with the Manning brothers? I thought that was great. I haven't
Yeah,
watched
it's pretty
it.
fun.
That is cool.
It was pretty entertaining last night with Snoop Dogg as well.
Cutoff versus
They did a good
button
job.
Wait for me then.
warfare
One time I
here.
didn't
Harry
see
opens in the
Snoop Dogg
cutoff.
on air, like, completely blitzed
Wayne,
high.
3 bets on the button with Ace King and Israeli Ron.
Fuck.
I mean,
Again,
he might have
Jack,
been.
Jack?
From the big
Oh, no,
blind,
last
flat
hand
calls
was
Ace
not
King.
Jack,
Could have
Jack.
easily
At least he was
4 bet
confident
there.
of himself.
Decides to just call the 3 bet.
Seemed a little more coherent.
Checked around on the flop. Ace King high is best, and Israeli Ron's gonna bet it. And this should get through. No one with a club.
Can beat fingers.
You can't do that.
125 gets through.
What? Ace King?
Pocket Ace King.
And I had ace 8 of diamond.
Where's the ace?
Dude, I'm so glad ace didn't come. I would have lost like 2 grand.
Oh, I'm leaving. Give me out.
Who's coming? Who else is coming?
Big John.
Just give me that. Oh, he's coming
You
from
said
Boston?
Candy?
Jay. No, Candy is in skiing.
Where is she?
She's skiing.
Oh, I need to talk to her. They did work on my car.
Randy skis?
Or, I don't know.
Probably a husband. But, no, I need to go do more work on my car. I have a good job.
20.
Not for a job.
$150.
Fold. I got a flop of setup.
Harry's gonna fold a pair pre-flop. Not a lot of players like to fold pairs pre-flop, even when they should.
Hey, don't fucking,
Better than quarters. My
don't
parents.
use up all your nice fucking pairs early. Keep them for later. Shit.
I'm sorry about it.
Who's commentating today? The commentator? Who?
Jay from
Oh, Jeremy.
He'll walk in and say, "Hey guys." I'm your
Hey,
commentator."
where's Charlie, Chocolate Factory? I haven't seen him in a while. You wanna mix him up and take two?
No. I'll stay with these.
He must have fucking looked.
You know
I
what
haven't seen
happened
either.
one time? It's a true story. Smoked
Well,
one
it asks
time.
when is
We had
Garrett going to be
16
back. I
hours
heard
in one.
he's
Yeah.
He
on
said,
vacation.
"Oh,
He could be back. I guarantee you he will be on the show again.
Hello.
I didn't have.
Like,
Oh, it's so funny.
you could have made like 4-3 against 10-8 or something.
25.
Oh,
We could have had this
Sorry.
Jack 8,
oh,
Jack 2.
I'll do it with that.
130. That's not so bad. I'll take the deuce 3.
I know what that is.
Just
Seriously,
Corey?
true story.
3-betting out of the small blind.
I'm telling you, small man,
Ace
big blind,
8
we do
off.
the same thing. You wanna
Ron
flop
open on the button with
ace
queen
of
10 off.
kings, Stuck.
Oh wow.
You guys mixed them up?
No, we didn't. We
Who had the aces? Who had the kings? You had the aces?
Yeah,
Of course you did.
Could go either way here with Ron's hand. Queen 10 off. Fold, you could call. Really Ron calls. Ace, Jack, 3, 2 diamonds.
100.
Gut shot and backdoor diamonds for Ron. And Corey, with his top pair weak kicker, is going into check call mode.
So where's Charlie lately? Is he winning too much money for us?
River's ace. Corey
Oh yeah? Outside?
very confident his hand is good. It's going to value bet, but Ron, nothing. He just folds.
Hustler?
No, I don't know, man. No.
You guys play, you and Charlie play with Hustler? Oh, Commerce.
The other place.
Oh!
Too many other places. Yeah, just who cares? The lodge? The lodge.
Did you guys hear Doug Polk?
Yeah.
That's the name of that place, right?
For a poker room.
The lodge Mahal.
Him, Nimi, and Andrew, they bought
Brad Owens.
into a poker room in Texas. They own a poker room.
Corey.
Who? Me
Corey.
and who?
Mimi,
Doug Polk.
Andrew,
Andrew Neely,
and
Doug Polk.
Doug Paul.
By the way, I don't know any of these guys except that
know
cocksucker.
You know
Doug
them,
Polk.
you know them. if you see them.
Yeah, fucking bitch.
They,
Video on it.
they bought it, they know, they co-own it.
20.
Somebody,
There you go.
somebody was already the owner.
Did you guys watch the Dan Bilzerian?
Yeah,
I heard about it, but I didn't see it.
Watch the
That's
I
great.
hope Dan fucking.
That's all good.
How much?
They went off.
asking the truth.
Yeah,
100.
he jizzed off. Well,
They went off.
He asked him all this hard question, no, no.
the only thing is like all he could say
All
was,
right, Philly
Yeah.
boy.
it was just
Corey
Yeah,
3-betting on the button.
Well, but the thing is, the people
This
don't
is
know
the third
football.
time Harry has raised
Okay.
pre-flop and the button
Right, of course. He
3-bet him.
Yeah, that's it, exactly, it shows a lot.
Corey did it just now. Wayne
And I
did
don't
it.
think Brazilians understand that.
Yeah, it doesn't quite get it.
yeah, but when you're putting someone on blast,
3-3-4. Corey's gonna
Yeah.
bet.
Yeah.
Smallish.
He did take a lot of shit.
I'll
About
give
Gets
you
through
a pass
queen
on
high.
this one.
where he got his money from.
I had a four. I had a four.
What?
53. No.
Whatever. I don't know why he's so defensive about it either. Who cares where you got it from? That's not my viewpoint. Like,
Yeah, I don't understand why people
why
are
do you have
like,
to like say I earned it from this and that? Like whatever, man. You have
He
a
was
lot of
asking
money.
about
Who
it,
gives a
that's
shit?
yeah,
No, I know.
many times. But he keeps saying that he didn't get the money from the trust till recently. or
Totally,
whatever,
yeah.
yeah, when he was older.
So
35.
if things
Whatever,
end the way
he's a
they
super
end,
famous guy. I'm sure
if
he gets
things finish the way they finish, is Buffalo gonna play New England?
Right now, that's what it is. Yeah, it would be New England at Buffalo would do the first round playoff. So, whatever.
So
England can beat
what do you
Buffalo.
think the spread's gonna be on that?
Buffalo minus
Pick up
3.
4.5?
No, Buffalo minus 3.
More than that.
No, the Patriots get
It's
too
gonna
much
be very
credit.
close.
It's not gonna be a pick 'em. It's
If
at, it's at Buffalo.
If it was
Buffalo's-
at
New England, then it would be maybe close to a pick 'em. Yeah,
Pick
maybe,
'em.
maybe like Buffalo minus a half.
or at,
players.
Buffalo's better, has higher upside. than the
Ace,
Patriots.
6, 7.
but
Ron
the Patriots are much more consistent.
I know.
You
Right?
need
pretty
consistency
well
all
ahead
day.
here.
Patriots have a very
Like,
good defense.
the Patriots, I don't think they could win the Super Bowl. But
100 and Kerry calls with a gut shot.
Their defense is good enough that and
Harry
their
says,
offense
"I
is
need luck."
opportunistic enough that they
Well,
could,
there's
teams like
backdoor
that win
spades
the Super Bowl
also
all the
for
time,
Harry.
like Philadelphia or like the
River
Giants,
bricks
so,
out.
Like they're one of those type of teams that could win. you know?
Philadelphia had that
And
team.
wow,
that year
it's
they
really
had the best
Ron
offensive line in football, though. They had a good
checking
defense
turn and
the
River
best
with
Right,
aces
I'm
up.
just saying, like, the Pats' offensive line is very legit as well. Their running game is really good, but
Yeah,
they have
it
a
is.
rookie quarterback and they don't have.
No, I think the line will be like
And
four.
the year that Philly won, like Nick Foles just went on like a heater. He went on a heater.
I don't
I
I'm a
don't see
Patriots
Mac
fan,
Jones
so I
going on
wouldn't
that
say.
kind of heater.
Probably
The
not,
way-
but they may not need it.
The way
They
Buffalo.
could win. They could win. I honestly, I said when they were like plus 2,800 like 3 weeks ago that was the best bet
Yeah,
in football.
yeah, because they're drawing
Because
way
it's Bill
better
Belichick.
than that, but I don't even know. I think Kansas City's the most likely to make it out of the AFC still to me, even though
Yeah,
they're
for sure.
just like whatever, they're still the best team.
Antonio Brown.
For sure.
Fucking
Yeah,
For sure.
Split in the middle, the third quarter or something? That was weird.
It's not that complicated.
Cincinnati has a home playoff games now, though.
I got Cincinnati 125 to 1.
Heads up.
They could actually do
I
it.
got Cincinnati 125 to 1.
That'd be sick.
to win it all. I just hit. You want to see what I hit on Cincinnati?
Yeah.
I'll show you all my. I'll show you.
We're getting a
my
continuation
plays
bet. Ace high here. Good
Oh, you
flop
got
to
like
pre-flop raiser. Gets through.
right there. Me and Francisco have a lot of.
Oh,
breaks.
yeah.
Okay.
You have a bet with Francisco?
Okay, here I have no. I have 400 to win 40,000 on the bankrolls.
Sick.
I have
Oh,
1,500 to win the AFC North.
Wow,
12,000. I
Oh,
won
so you
this.
hit that. Oh, nice.
I won another. I have Green Bay to win it all. 2,000, 26,000. I have another Cincinnati
What is
250,
the odds for them to win?
31,250, and 125.
What did you make these at?
Yeah, I'm not sure
we can
where
do
Lynn
it
is.
here.
What is the odds?
I'm
And
guessing
I have,
she's
I have
late.
a ton other ones.
He has a $400 bet to win 40K.
I have 650 to win almost 80,000 with Cincinnati.
And it's live.
Very live, yeah.
And
That
I have,
raise.
It's a live show.
I have
That's right.
3,500 and
Right.
14 to 1 with Green Bay. I have
Right,
them on
that
different
one's
accounts.
yours.
I
That
have
one's
them
your
on
most
different
likely
accounts.
for sure.
250?
Did you look?
250.
Why are you so nervous? I looked at only 2 cards.
You his card or you?
One mine, one his.
You saw.
That's all I need. I don't need to say any more than that.
They toss them. Look at them. Let's see a flop.
Should be returning.
Harry says, "You guys can
Oh my
three bet me on the
Oh
button.
my God. Queen
I can
high.
3-bet you on the button."
Oh,
Look at that. Ah,
what is this?
that's good.
Jack?
I heard the board, my God.
Look at that. Eight?
The numbers.
Oh my god.
Tens.
I fucked up. Should have not raised. How much?
Dollar, please.
Give me, keep the change.
Wayne, how long does the stream go for, and how long? When is it aired?
Till 6 p.m. It airs at 4 p.m. on YouTube.
Goes to what? 3 hours?
4.
4 hours.
So it's on air from like 4 to 8.
Harry!
Yes, sir.
Look at you styling, man. What a fucking handsome poker player, huh?
It's all the way.
Handsome fucking Armenian poker player I know.
Whoa, that's really competitive.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a big statement, Eric.
It is.
No, it's big.
Ramon, if you want to be on the phone.
No worries, man. No worries. It's weird.
Hey, you didn't put the 50 in?
He's gonna put it in.
No, I have a special permit to watch. Look at my cards first. Because if I don't want them, then I don't have to play.
Double down.
There's a lot of waivers for you.
Oh,
I think since,
that's why
You must be a
that's why my picture's on the wall.
60 to go.
You must be a very special person.
He's Harris out.
Specialist.
I ain't trying.
No, I don't think
He
so.
just was out for that last game, he got it. Well, why did they run up the score like that? Why would these little players in there?
They always do that.
But that's like risky,
mean, but
like.
It's a risk, but at the same time, it's like
So, like, because of
consistency, exactly.
They wanna, like,
And they're a young team.
Straight
They have a rookie
for
quarterback.
Israeli Ron. Casper,
Wants as many
Building
bottom
confidence,
pair. This
getting
is blind
as
versus
many
blind.
plays as you can, I think is good.
After that loss, it's psychological, maybe. how they
Exactly,
wanna
yeah.
fucking hold
Just
you
smash
down.
somebody. Exactly.
75 in a call.
He knows what he's doing. That fucking coach, even though I hate him. I mean, I don't like his personality, you know.
Turn is a pretty big brick.
But other
Right,
than
so
that,
it's a very
he's an
strange
amazing
guy.
I
coach.
think Casper's gonna fold now with the bet on the turn.
Because of the way they lost to Buffalo, I think
When
it
you
was
switch?
like $4.5.
This is
Right, that's what I'm saying. So, I mean, I would like New England on the line is that way.
Yeah, because, you know, they're always being fucking.
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to go there and get
The way
blown
they
out.
take the ball away from other teams, you know, that alone has a lot of value.
Oh, thank you.
What do you think is the best matchup for your, I don't want Cincinnati playing the Colts on the first fucking way.
That'd be a sick game, though.
I know, but I don't
I
want
just
to-
want the Colts to lose. I want the Colts to lose this week and not make the playoffs. That would just be.
You just don't like them?
Well, no, the Eagles have the first round pick, so
Oh,
it'll be
gotcha.
much better if they don't make
Oh,
the
yeah.
playoffs.
They're not gonna lose this week.
Gonna say you
Where-
hate
where-
They
Carson
play
Wentz that bad?
Jacksonville?
Well, dude,
Where-
and I do hate Carson Wentz.
Who do they play, Jacksonville?
They play Jacksonville, yeah.
Jacksonville could win?
Dude,
I mean,
from your mouth to God's ears, dude.
Can we, how do you get tickets for the?
if Colts lose, who'll take their place?
For the Rams playoffs?
Chargers and the Raiders?
Between the Chargers, actually, if they lose, I believe Pittsburgh makes it.
Oh, no, Pittsburgh or Baltimore if they
No,
win out.
Baltimore.
If Pittsburgh beats Baltimore, Pittsburgh gets it, you're
I
right.
think so. I think if somehow Jacksonville.
Or Baltimore wins, Baltimore gets in if Colts lose.
Yes.
And one more team has to lose too, I think, maybe KC.
No, there has to be a non-tie between.
Between the Chargers and Raiders.
Exactly. Not a tie, and then the
Indy has
Steelers.
to lose
Because I know
to the
because my wife's
yeah.
a Steelers fan, so she's like, "How do the Steelers make the playoffs?" And I'm like, "Well."
Yeah, Indy has to lose to the
Trips here for
Giants,
Ron.
And,
And then-
and that game has to not tie. So,
and
they have to beat the
And
Baltimore Raiders.
they have to be good.
Casper and Ron just played a
That's the
hand
hardest part of all
previous.
This stuff.
No, the Jags
Um,
beating the
Yeah,
Colts.
well, the
is fine.
Colts have something to play for?
Yes, if they lose.
Ron
they
double
don't-
checks
they're
the
out.
A's.
They're out.
Oh, there's no way that's gonna happen.
Unless I'm like, we can like send a COVID envelope to like Carson
Yeah.
Wentz and
Wow,
Over there.
quads
and
for
the
Ron,
whole
but
team
a
could-
terrible
the Eagles had 12
barrel card for
the Eagles
Casper.
had
He
nothing
checks
to
it
play for.
back.
12 starters
And
got COVID.
Casper Rivers a
Like
clean.
12
Casper has got to be
starters.
thinking
Good timing.
he's
Like
good.
Jason
Cool,
Kelsey.
it's only 5 days, so, you know.
Yeah, but
100
They
and a
don't have-
call.
Their game is meaningless this weekend, so.
I haven't had a quad like in 2 years. Derek. I haven't had a quad in 2 years.
Wow.
Just quite aces.
If Ron knew Casper had the queen, I think he would bet a lot more. But on that run
So
out,
what's gonna happen next
what
week?
can
There's 2 games on
Casper call
Saturday,
with?
3 on Sunday,
There's
1 on Monday
there's
night.
only one really good game. There's actually only one good game.
This weekend?
Yeah, that matters.
No, I'm talking about the weekend after. The 2 wild cards are on
Oh, yeah,
Saturday,
2 on Saturday.
Three-
two
One
on
and a- only
3
gonna beat you
Sunday,
is
and
an
1
ace
on
or
Monday.
king
Right.
on the river.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
Friday night wild
No,
card.
technically,
Yeah. Can you believe that? I wonder which game that
I don't think
is.
he's gonna have King.
It has to be a West Coast game.
I guess. It all,
Because if it's a
Yeah,
late
I
Easy
game,
pay.
yeah, that's a good point.
it's gotta be a West Coast game.
Almost
if
as
it's a
likely
late
that you're
game.
tying.
You never
More
know.
likely to
They have those East Coast guys play till midnight all the time.
They do?
Yeah,
That's horrible.
they do it all the time.
Then how do they build a fan base, like the kids, man? They can't stay
People
out.
watch on the East Coast, it's just
Yeah,
different.
but what I'm saying is like,
75.
adults can, even though it's hard, but how do kids have school and shit? Like,
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know.
how do they build a fan base in the longevity? When they do that, you know what I mean?
350.
I mean, the whole point of sports is revenue, sell gear and all this shit, right? I mean, how you gonna build a fan base
The thing is, they get more
And here we
viewers
go,
if it's
Ramo,
up till 5 o'clock.
who I don't think I've seen play before. 3-betting out of the big blind with 3-4 of spades. Ron, with ace king on the button, just calls.
Okay, let's say the game starts at 8. People are gonna watch it. It starts at 8 or starts at 9. They're watching the
And
beginning at
pretty
least, and then they get
scary
into it and
flop
watch
for
the end.
both
You know, if
players.
it's a good game, they're not gonna turn it off. They're not turning off. Like, oh, it's 11:45. Let me turn off this 31-31 game with 2 minutes to go.
400. Does Ron pick a card here with ace
it's a
king,
bluff.
Kids who are in the
or
football stay up late and watch it too.
Yeah.
does he feel he got
That's
outflopped?
what you're saying is right. It's more about.
Or the
like,
flop
beginning
hit his
of the
opponent
game
and he
and
just
then
doesn't want to call the
they
400.
started at
Nope,
3
he's going to
p.m.
call.
Pacific, they're missed it, losing the entire West Coast.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
Well, there's spades now for Ramo. Does that entice him?
To
put in a double barrel?
Can't compete with that.
Yeah.
Is there any way, Wayne, to turn the
If he
fucking
does,
thermos down? It's fucking freezing in here, bro.
I gotta be
It's like
pretty
literally
sure it's
like
gonna
fucking
work.
freezing.
120.
11-20 gets through, so 3-4 of spades. Nice pot there.
Thanks.
Ace queen?
You should have,
Well, do I want it out?
I
Yeah,
wanna
that's
go
the
in
whole
with
point,
that.
yeah, you saw temperature control in here, that's awesome.
Yeah, for those
I'm not-
asking
I'm not
about
bored.
Lynn, I'm not sure.
I'm not ready.
I'm
going
guessing
on.
she's late. Hopefully she will be here.
Don't fold.
Yeah,
Not a big guy. Let's see.
What's up,
Here's queen.
Joseph Lerman? Natty, what's going on?
I got lucky, I guess.
You're very lucky. Very lucky. I called once.
Call it, what you gonna call it?
Cover bar. This gentleman here gave up
Oh, I'm sorry.
Which gentleman?
the dealing, the drug dealing. I mean, dealing. 75. He was like, "Do you want this?" I'm like,
Make sure it doesn't.
I got any flop or pre-flop?
"No, we addicted already. We're good." Right?
You have 5K?
Hmm?
You have 5,000? I mean,
75.
How we up the same
it goes
step?
from 300 to 5,000? I don't know.
I went from 5 to 30 one time and I got 12. Anything's possible.
You went to 5,000 to 30,000?
From 5,000 to 30,000.
You have aces?
Yep.
It was against Unbelievable, Sammy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that name.
So anything is possible, right?
I mean, if you have aces,
Me? Like around
I'm not
9:30,
calling.
Ron well ahead here. King 10 versus King 5.
2:30.
Okay.
Both players paired their kicker.
Yeah.
You got ace queen?
No.
Where?
Both make kings up. Does bring in front door hearts.
That was a
And
simple
if
play.
really Ron, afraid of hearts, checks it over to Corey. And Corey's, of course, going to value bet king and fives. And Ron's going to call.
I don't know the flush, that's too bad.
But like our schedule.
Oh, you have better too. Wow. Bad River.
No, that Sammy guy, he's a buddy of mine.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I know that hand.
I felt bad. He's a nice guy, but I knew that he's the only one that's gonna call me there. You're not gonna call me 15K with ace king queen. So nobody, most people don't.
Yeah, you're right. It was, you had the right hand against the right person.
He's working on
Exactly what I was telling you.
Yep.
Every other, I cannot do what I did against 99% of the players.
I'll get it for you.
What do I have? What I'm representing?
Yeah. Top two, one of the top two hands.
Like kings or aces, and probably aces most of the time.
You're right. He was pumped up that day too.
He was doing good,
Who's this?
Sam.
Who's
Sam.
that?
He's the guy from the Tondo crew that the 60K part I got.
Baby boys.
Huh?
When was this?
A couple months ago, I had aces.
Here or the other place?
I had aces. I raised. He raised. No, he raised. I re-raised. He re-raised. We both sitting with 30K, and then it was already like I want to say 6,000-7,000 in the pot. I just pushed.
Get him, Jared.
Alright.
I just pushed, and he tanked.
Action, Jared.
Jared
and
with
ace king club.
that suited ace, one of the top card,
Very
one of the top
twice,
hands
first one come two
you want to
clubs.
be squeezing with. He goes for it.
Oh, babe. And then I helped
Makes
twice.
it 375. Pretty
You
big.
didn't know his hand.
Oh,
Or you guys opened it, or?
yeah, we opened it after we called. And then I see two clubs, and he has ace king.
You're like, fuck, man. You feel like you're gonna lose, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. of course.
Like, you don't wanna look, right? You know it's coming.
So
And
he
Ramo's
was
gonna
good.
call.
I mean, he was playing good that night.
Can I have a sweat?
Sure, why not?
After
I'll let
all
it-
the
might
river
as
back.
well
Open it, open it on the
Corey's
table.
in there too. And there it is, ace, ace, king.
There's no jack for that.
I think there's.
Jared feeling he has no real reason to
You
bet
got the
here.
jackpot? No, he's
With
not.
ace strain, hard to
Oh
get.
my God, jackpot.
A better hand to fold and a worse hand to call.
Some
Jackpot, Jared.
Wow, check on the turn again.
Ace.
Wow.
Almost.
Oh, check, check all the way. Lets Ramo river a full house pocket fours.
You ate already?
And now Jared's going to go for a value bet.
No, I'm hungry.
You'll eat again?
I haven't ate yet.
You'll eat again?
You called?
Yeah, before start.
Wow.
It's a luxury.
It's so sick. I mean, you have to have
450. And now Ramo is concerned about a hand like ace king, ace queen, pocket
I wanna
kings,
order,
pocket
but not
queens.
exactly this minute.
But how you
Maybe like
can't
an hour.
possibly fold here for 450.
Okay.
I need to eat. So.
old is that Patriots jacket?
Actually, I got it for Christmas.
Oh, you did?
They sell these old school things now, yeah.
Alright. Well,
Mine's the.
Jared is going to be pretty surprised when Ramo turns over his hand.
I have my package, but it's at home.
Jared for sure thinks he's good right
well,
now.
if you were gonna say it was like 10 years old, I probably was gonna fold. What's the bet? 450?
450.
You think if I have an older jacket, I'm in it? Is that what you're
I
saying?
mean, if that jacket was 10 years old, you 100% have a boat. But now, man.
That's Brandon.
I like that. The way you're talking about.
God, I just feel fucking bad for folding this if I fold. But you have to have a boat.
I just have an ace.
I got a boat.
About ace four.
Boat's good.
Ace four. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
You had it? You had his
Oh, I didn't even realize Corey called in between.
Huh? No, I can't even beat him. I just had a king.
Shit.
What a river.
Jacket's 10 years
So
old.
Ramos getting
What a river. Wow.
And he instant called too, like he has a straight, like, oh, but he has a book, so.
Oh, yeah, the flash.
I mean,
Flush too?
How do you had a flush?
I block ace king and,
I just
you
press
know.
all like that.
You're like, please fold.
Yeah, of course I want to.
He can't fold.
I wasn't worried about him, I was worried about him.
He has ace queen, ace king, he has it. I would never fold it both there. Especially you're getting good price.
Or the hands.
How old's your jacket, by the way?
Yeah, is that from the larger one days?
That was a good one.
Jeremy
I
Lynn.
thought you had a flush.
But they
I
didn't
love
have,
it.
they didn't have that logo.
I
then,
love
so-
Jeremy Lynn.
They didn't have that logo, right? When the larger one was playing, they didn't have that logo.
No, it's
Flush,
a good one.
any flush I make a royal.
75.
Ten. A flush I would have a royal flush. 10 jack, what do I have?
Well, you were
Jack
raised if
nine.
you had that.
Yeah. What flush should I
What
have?
is it? Nobody could put him on that for a long time.
Yeah, he
He
really
had pocket
fours.
fours.
He had the
Yeah,
one
pocket fours.
I just had an ace.
Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha.
Some
He's
price
supposed to have
compensation
these
now.
four.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Wow.
350.
Wow, something.
On the heels of that last hand, Ramos now 3-betting. Ace King of Hearts gets called from Casper, who opened Ace Queen.
I don't know. With the pocket five, I don't know. Flop.
Ace Queen's open-ended now. Ramo still with the best hand.
Pair's good.
It's
I had 13 10.
I had to do this.
There he is.
Check
Not
through,
good.
walk through the river. Ramos gonna take it down.
What's up, big guy?
my friend.
Happy New Year.
Red or black? John, red or
Is that
black?
my buddy?
Red or black?
Red, black.
Is it easier?
red,
No.
Is it easier for you to?
Oh, yeah, I'm just like,
Yeah.
just let him out.
I think he's got the same like Ron.
And here we go. Welcome to Big John. It's been a while since I've seen Big John play on the show.
John?
Corey had a
What's up, man?
1300.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Good man, good man. We were just talking about it.
I can't.
Of course, Big John, a regular and a favorite here.
Yeah, but not today.
Is it easier for you to see?
Work out after this.
They're both available.
Oh, I thought you had to pick the.
No, this one was picked for you. Yeah.
And I'll just get a-
How much you said? What?
6.
John.
John sitting with 6,000, seat 9, copy.
Oh, I love that. Every time I sit here, I gotta walk it.
75.
About 3 years old.
Got it.
Think about the middle weather, not 10, no 1.
Yeah.
How we going?
How was the trip?
You get the.
You're such a beast. The energy that you have to go there, come back, still take your
And
parents.
it said 30 minutes, you took 25.
Oh, that's good. Usually it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Move button?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I move it?
Yes.
His surgery was today?
He went in to get his surgery today,
Yeah.
and he was supposed to do his left foot. The doctor went to his
Poker
right
Stiff,
foot.
not a
He said,
fan
"No, 'cause it's 60
of
cash, you
Jared's
gotta pay 15 of it."
Patriots jacket.
And he says, no, I wanna do the other one. The doctor just flipped out on him and said, okay, I'm gonna cancel it, and ripped the check up and left.
Who's that?
So, my son,
I don't
he
follow
had
football at
surgery on
all,
both
so
his feet or some
it's all the
nerve
same to
damage
me.
or something.
Yeah.
The doctor just flipped out.
People
So
want
I'm gonna go buy me an e-bike now.
Ron, do you want to
Start.
Yeah, yeah. Did anybody want a massage?
Oh yeah, I did.
Get him a little Peloton.
Brian, did you hear that Corey added on 1300 and John said that was 15 or 75? Or is it 75?
Sorry, thank you.
You get that?
Eric, are you eating pancakes and drinking coffee?
Is that a yes?
Yeah, right?
I'm saying John bought in 7,500 and then Corey
If
added
so,
on
I'm jealous.
Galbi?
Coffee?
But instead of the regular rice, can I get a combination rice?
On the record, I like
Fried
fried
rice.
rice.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
That's it. And,
I knew I was
Diet
screwed.
Coke,
I
is
just, I just thought I was gonna lose to him after he called so fast. To be honest.
Israeli Ron ahead here with top pair.
125.
Just like my whole back, especially
Yeah.
my shoulder.
Harry
Oh, I
with
like
a
it.
pretty
Salmon,
ambitious
salmon
C bet
in the
here.
bowl.
Or pretty ambitious bet, I should say.
Salad with carrot.
125.
I like 2 orders of
Gets called in 2 spots.
avocado, right?
Very plays.
No, what was it? Avocado?
Avocado, yeah.
Avocado on the side.
Avocado
Lemon,
too.
balsamic sauce, salt, and
Balsamic-
olive
balsamic-
oil.
balsamic
Corey picks
sauce.
up a gut shot,
Yeah, balsamic sauce, olive oil,
and Harry picks up diamonds.
and salt. Lemon,
Corey
salt.
Rivers 2 pair for the best hand. Also brings a one-liner to a straight. Any 6 makes a straight. And Ron betting his weak ace.
Do it a little crispy.
Corey snap calls.
Thank you, and I need a bottle of wine. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna get a glass. No one else wants to drink. Unless John, you want
Oh,
some
you
wine?
know what? It wasn't Harry in the hand. It was Wayne. The graphics were wrong.
Yeah,
With the salad, right?
yeah.
Salad, what do you want the salad inside? You want the just lettuce?
Nick says, Jeremy, it's always morning in Eric's
Chopped
world.
lettuce,
Killer here.
tomato,
Sounds nice.
carrot.
River's a
I chop
killer
with
here.
him.
Huh?
I chop with him.
Lettuce.
You have the same hand as me?
We're the same man.
But the chop's good with it.
But I mean, the river, I had you guys all the way.
Jeremy, who's more of a cutie pie than Wayne or Jared, Christoph says. Well,
But he's calling.
they're both very handsome, but it'd be blasphemy to say anyone is more handsome than Wayne, right?
No, that's why I said you call him, that's why I said.
I mean, it depends on what you bet. You bet like 400.
Chris Russell says, does the bike have good food? I think
I
so.
just thought he had a.
I am not a picky eater, though.
Thank you.
75.
John is in the house.
The food has to be really bad. If I say it's bad, but
How do you say it? Big John.
Who says that?
if you do come here,
Ronnie.
everyone's go-to, or one of the most popular things to get is the chicken gyro. It's a pretty standard dish. Comes with like chicken, rice, pita bread, some vegetables. 6-way flop here, and Israeli Ron with top pair. The best hand. To the turn, Casper picks up 2 pair, aces and 6s. Ron with a pair and a flush draw. That's 150. Casper's just gonna call. And there it is, the nuts for Ron. Not a spade for Casper. 400. And Casper doesn't even think about it, so good on him. Knows knows Ron usually does not like to bet rivers. Although we did see him bet that weak ace a couple of hands ago.
Yeah, they said we're in
Perfect card on there, really, huh?
It's supposed to be Lynne.
Can you,
Had a pair, and then I got
5.
then I got two.
excuse me, Julia, can you come?
No,
You're not
I
good.
can't. But the river.
Joseph Lerman says bike has excellent food. Salt and pepper shrimp from Asian restaurant is legit. I don't think I've ever gotten anything
Really? How's that possible?
from that
In the whole
Asian
casino?
restaurant.
Till like 3 or 4.
What? The whole casino, one masseuse? What's going on?
I got strong hands.
This is going down.
Having issues with hiring people.
There's a global pandemic.
Call some of the home game girls to come.
7-5.
Call Guido. Guido will send a couple girls for a massage. In lingerie.
Can you imagine?
Call Big Mike.
Yeah.
Call Gagi.
Sorry?
Is that round 2?
How many ragged aces has Ron had so far? This is like his 5th or 6th one. And he keeps hitting the ace.
Mike working with it?
Uh-oh, Ramo with some evil intentions. Check calling here with no pair, no draw. Does he have a plan?
There's no game. Just put on NFL Network just so we can.
Still watch football highlights.
Yeah, just get pumped up for the.
Yeah, it's good to be the fun part
Well,
of the
200.
Alright.
Yep, looks like Ramo was check calling the flop to see if it went check on the turn. Maybe do something on the river.
Real good.
Can we straddle?
You can from under the gun.
Under the gun? Yeah. 50?
Yep.
John, how's Brian?
What's that?
How's Brian doing?
Good.
I haven't seen him in a while.
He's been playing over there. He's been
75.
playing a lot.
Tell him I said hello.
Yeah.
He's your neighbor, right?
No, everybody thinks he's from Palmdale. He's from Riverside.
Oh, then is he Francisco's neighbor? I'm confused.
Yeah,
I thought he's somebody's
actually
neighbor.
lives close to Francisco.
Ah, I thought he.
But he plays at our Palmdale games all the time.
Got it. Yeah, I had it backwards. I thought he was your neighbor. Then he must be Francisco's neighbor. He's a great guy.
I only played with him once, but he's a nice guy.
I played with him like, I think twice. Once for sure. I used to-
No, I played with him once. Down there.
A couple times, probably.
He's a good quiet guy.
Because there's never a spot, and when you guys come down, then there's no spot with anybody.
Hey, if you ever go, I'll go with you on a weekend. If you guys have a game, invite Ron, I'll come with. If
You
there's
guys aren't
seats.
invited, man. No, not invited.
You're a pro, man. We don't invite
Yeah,
pros.
right. I host the game.
No pros.
That's when you're the pro.
50 to go.
You're too good.
Straddle?
You're too
Please.
good, Harry.
Please.
Yeah, Dennis and Ramsey came one time and took all the Palmdale money out of Palmdale one day.
Who?
Dennis and Ramsey.
Dennis
Ramsey?
Ramsey. Yeah.
Where?
Long time ago.
Oh.
A couple years ago.
Straddled pot. Pretty good flop for Harry.
100?
Ron's gonna call with a gut shot.
Yeah, good looking people only. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out.
And it looks like Ron and Harry
Come on, man.
just don't have action with each other. It goes check, turn and river.
Wow, that's incredible. Those guys really get down out there. Yeah.
Six. We made a pair.
But they love it. I really wonder what Sammy's gonna be doing down there. He's just sold his
Tell me I'm gonna go. I gotta go to the main cage.
Harry, a lot of people say they'll come down, but very few come. It takes like about an hour and a half to get there from here. To the Palmdale area.
Yeah, that's, I know, I'm aware of that. That's why I said if I had someone to go with, I would.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like if Ron would go, I'll go.
Well, the one in Santa Clarita, we do one in Santa Clarita and one in Palmdale. So
Wherever, it doesn't matter. So long as it's on a
They
weekend.
don't invite you. They don't take the money.
Oh, he's sitting up.
I mean, I'll come with someone
Yeah.
from the valley, you know, like Ron, I'll come with Ron. Ron or Eldar or somebody like that, you know?
Yeah.
Wait.
Come through, man.
Jonathan! What's up, buddy? How you doing?
You want to top it on?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mr. John. How are you?
That's awesome. That was the soul when you were out there?
That was like 27.
I gave it for you.
Oh, is that what was going on?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's alright, he hustled you for $1.
Go ahead.
He did, I paid $1 too.
I was just confused. I was like, alright, somebody's throwing me a
What's
dollar.
happening?
We're on a break or what?
No. I just did.
Small?
Too big. Oh, I'd say medium size, but you know.
Can we smoke weed in here?
If we could, I'd never leave.
Chris Russell says eating at the table must be a West Coast thing. Well,
Just become
it was just recently re-implemented here. For a long time, you could not eat anything at the table. Just recently, they brought it back. I mean, definitely people are way more wary of stuff like that than 2 or 3 years ago.
blind.
Even now, when it's allowed, it's still pretty rare to see it.
Raise it.
Johnny's in the house. 3 diamonds. Not coming. 70 has to call around. Let's see, John.
Better than your king deuce.
Another ace for Ron. This time it's ace jack.
You beat Queen Deuce right now?
400.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Corey putting in the 3-bet to 400.
Are you making for you?
And I believe Corey limp re-raised too.
Very neat.
Hopefully it works out for you. You feel good about it.
That's
Sometimes you make those folds and it doesn't
And
hit.
Big John called with King Deuce of Hearts. Outflops Corey.
They said NFL, I don't know.
If I know Big John, he's not going
He asked for
anywhere.
NFL Network is what he was trying to watch.
He didn't put 400 in pre-flop to full top pair. Turn is a 7.
You could probably just keep it on that.
Is
ESPN
Corey gonna
though,
go
as
for it here
long
with
as you don't
ace
find
5 off?
that. Yeah, just leave it on that.
850.
Sure, it's fine.
850. And Corey doesn't. I guarantee you, Corey did not like how easily Big John called that. The river is another king, and I would think Corey's gonna shut it down now. Big John is gonna show up with a king or spades here a lot. What do I know?
1975.
1975. And let's see how fast Big John calls this.
Yeah, yeah. Or just get a chip runner.
I mean, it's a strange spot to be betting big, because what are you trying to get Big John to fold on this
Well,
river?
you got a straight, and I got a king, so. Oh, shit.
King good.
Wow.
So the river's a king of spades. Are you trying to get Big John to fold a king or spades? It's pretty ambitious. I'm trying to get him to fold maybe a 10 or a 9. I don't think you need to bet 1975.
You got an invite here.
And with just like that, Big John sat down, what, 5 minutes ago? He's already the show's big winner. Big John and Ramo, top 2.
Jumping up basically. And,
Okay.
last time, John.
Thank you.
I had,
It was a little better than the queen deuce.
Hello.
Queen deuce.
yeah, you see, that's how it works. But the thing is that I beat you by miles and stuff, but I folded. Not him.
Alright, cool.
I think he said actually. That's exactly straight.
Where'd you go?
He's right there.
Yeah.
Isaac.
I would have cost me, it would have cost me, yeah, it was me like 2 grand to the other. You think you had a flush?
Sick.
John, you think you have it straight. What about if you had a flush?
I'm going to war, King Deuce.
I just said you know marking trip. I'm just
Damn.
I don't.
Who says we're in a recession? Poker
Who says
is
poker
alive
dead?
and well.
Who said
And
poker is
with,
dead?
after that hand, let's see if anyone tries to bluff Big John at all for the rest of the show.
This does not look like Lynn.
There's his queen deuce.
100.
Just as I say that, Big John leads out with 10 high. Big John calls with the queen.
Oh my God.
Wow, Ron is just trying to
250.
make me look silly. Bluffs Ron immediately after that last hand, or is trying to. And it works. Wow.
Take it.
You would have
Take
bet more, I would have called because
I know you, John. Trust me, I know.
I know you were bluffing them.
How much do you have, Brian?
Without me.
8?
I know
What's the
you,
name?
John.
John? I'm sorry?
Oh, John, good name.
How many Johns do we have at one table?
I have a lot. There's
Did
one-
they ask if you want to go by John on the stream, or do you have another name you want to go by?
Do JL.
JL? He says, can you put JL?
There's Johns here, there's
John Long.
like, there's 1 or 2 Johns in every house.
I know. Well, you see, this is how I got my name, because one stream there was 2 Rons.
Oh, yeah?
And then Bart gave me my name, basically.
Oh yeah, that's when they started calling you Israeli Ron, was that?
You had two,
Just because there was 2, so
two
it made a
Rons,
difference?
and he said, you know what?
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
cool,
call
I didn't
you.
know that.
Yeah, that was like when the show started, like the first
Right.
year.
There were 3 wrong, right?
No, later there was, yeah, in some shows they were, like Aces Ron and other Ron, yeah. But that particular show that I
Just saying
started,
the first time somebody started calling him Israeli Ron,
Thank you.
because there was, on the show, there was 2 Rons,
Yeah,
so
Bart-
the
Bart-
commentator had to differentiate between them, so he
no,
started
it
calling
was
him
Bart,
Israeli Ron.
yeah.
It's trivia.
100%.
What happened to CD?
Oh, no, he's been abroad. Oh, right, he's back, yeah. He'll come back this Friday, but he's gonna come back next Friday.
CD.
Oh,
Speaking of eating at the table, there was a time where not only the person at the table would be eating, but like all of his buddies would be eating behind him too. It'd be like 4 or 5 people in one spot, like chowing down buffet style.
Yeah,
No, but he had to call like 40 or something, no?
55?
It was a 45 on the river. No, it was like 55 on the river.
And I wonder, and that was very common. That happened all the time. So I wonder how long it will be until that happens regularly again.
He had a
Get it off,
flush draw, straight draw. And
missed
then,
it off.
missed it all.
Being scolded on the river or called?
Yep. Eric Hicks just went.
Oh yeah, Eric's on the bluff.
Yeah. Down, dude. I was shivering watching that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, I've never seen the hand, so
It's crazy.
it's
He went into
he
the
tanked,
tank.
he tanked for
He went
a
into
while.
the tank for like,
But you know, they say you think wrong, you think wrong, so.
I think he used like 4 tank chips.
It's a 4-time chip hand for sure. Either that or 0 time. Like 0
Either,
seconds.
either folding or.
It's 0 seconds or as many punches as you want to put
You
on.
would have
75.
You would have called, you would have been sick.
225.
Corey 3-betting on the button with ace king.
Yeah.
Flops the king way ahead of Casper.
No cards.
You of course. You have the best hand.
Style play people.
If you don't, you know what I'm saying? You make your hand.
Right.
You check?
You check.
Can do whatever I imagine it to be.
225.
$225, get through.
60.
Okay.
His.
Where's the misspelling over there?
Hey, bye.
I bought it, right?
You bought
Yeah,
it.
you're good.
Still big
Why
blind?
you took the chip if you bought the chip?
No, he didn't miss anything, correct?
Yeah, so it's good.
Yeah, he said big blind, but
No,
he's
Four
good.
straights? No, I said he buy.
Oh,
Yeah, no worries.
did I miss anything? Resentful? No.
Who's it on?
You.
It's on you.
Yeah, you both
Okay.
got half my shot. At least.
75.
I mean, it should have. It should have worked.
Never saw that he was coming.
There you go.
He said, I just got off the plane from Vegas. Let's go, baby.
Check.
You put your phone away? Take it. 75.
Top pair for Ron. Nothing much for Big John. Betting a fold.
We have a queen. Every time you're in the house.
Please click the button, please. Thank you. Thank you. You big one.
Oh,
75.
Hit and run. Hit and run.
Lose and run?
Dump and run.
Dump and run. That's about right. Oh, I win like one at A stream.
Is it?
3 pack. $150.
You stole Ron's moves.
I missed
150
it so
bets
bad.
his
I can't even-
diamond draw. Gets through.
I missed
Thank
it
you.
so bad. Did you? Oh, you won the last night? No, the night before. John,
What's that?
on the half. You won the
I
big
agree.
end, between Leo and Nick.
Really?
I think so. You're done, Larry?
Yeah.
Ace, 5 against ace queen, flop ace, 10, 4, 5, 5. 0 day shot. What happened?
I made a commitment on play that thing for 2 weeks. Right?
Yeah, so you dumped.
Aces probably the last 5
Oh,
times.
aces, this is every
damn
time.
time.
Every time. In
Yeah.
the last 3 weeks, I would say probably 90% of the aces lost. Easy.
Because it's
90%.
set up.
It's the app set it up. 100%.
It's set up
If
for
I tell you
fun.
the way I lost with aces, you would be so sick.
You think the algorithm is set to crack
Absolutely.
aces?
Absolutely.
It's
There's
set
no
to have
way.
fun.
There's no way
I
it's
feel like
not.
there is something to it. Though. Like the more hands you play, the more reward you get.
Really?
The more what? The more hands you play?
The more hands you play, the more the algorithm rewards you.
The same app?
Yeah.
What app do you guys?
I know you. There's one thing that
A
we
lot of
found-
that.
Rebet pot
We
here.
found out that
300.
the,
Re-raise.
the app
And Big John
does reward the
kind of on
owner
fire
the
now.
top.
Flops bottom
100%.
set.
Really?
Yeah. Watch out the owner play.
Might be hard for him to get
I don't know
action
if
though.
play.
3
Problem.
queen
When you
jack.
see the owner play, you'll see.
No, but I had some sick fools
And
like, long time ago on YouTube. Like,
wow,
you know, the
Big
sponsor
John
players when they play, like,
playing the
I
trap
got
mode,
some
checks
sick
it back
fools
on the
I'm
button.
always like, dude, this shit's so set up.
200 a
Like, my
call.
first ever, like, this was, like,
And a
2 years
quick
ago,
call
my
from
first
Big John,
game
wow.
I had ace 5 and the flop was ace 3 8, turn 5.
The river's an
and
8.
Get it all in on the turn and river 10 and the sponsor has ace 10.
That's
So sick.
Yeah, shit happens. I found online.
No, I had
Run up
aces.
on way.
I
Check
had
to Big
aces
John.
up from queen, jack, no, queen 3 8 or something.
600.
One spade. I don't have a spade with my aces. I bet, call.
6.
The turn is 3 of spade. So the spade came through.
600.
I went all
And
in. I had confidence.
no one pays off Big
The guy
John.
told me with king queen,
Oh, you had it?
with king
You
queen,
have a set?
and the king of spade and the spade on the river.
Doesn't work.
You know what I'm saying? I had it set up. I set it up against a specific player.
Oh, you flop a set?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
I
I had
had
10.
it.
I had pocket 10s. I'm afraid of the jack and the
I had a
queen.
jack. I know, I had a jack.
I'm afraid of the jack and the queen, but the 3 got me.
John. What are you doing?
Yeah, for those asking, this is a brand new live show. First show of the year.
At least
No,
you,
but, like, when you're playing
yeah,
with
here
that, I
on a
always see,
Tuesday.
Like, the rock, like the people that barely play any hands, they always get cracked too. In sick
Yeah,
ways.
I believe that also. But there's some hands that are disgusting. I tell you what, a year ago, during real COVID, they were quiet.
And Big John with
a lot
queens
of
now.
quiet. So recently, there's not
Yeah,
that many.
it's so sick. Like you never even see that in your whole lifetime of playing poker. But you want to see it like every like. It's crazy how many times you see those hands.
No, but in our game, they were quad over quads. Like more than.
And Jared,
How many times you
3-betting
quad
on the
over
button. We
quads?
don't know what he has.
And in the period of like 2-3 months.
He does not need a
and then
hand
you had quads.
better than queens to
Maybe
3-bet
every
on the
session
button,
something.
facing a cutoff raise. King 9-7,
I-
all
you know what I'm
hearts.
saying.
Big
What
John with the
happened?
queen of hearts.
What do you need?
Poker
Got it.
two, poker two.
Or,
I don't know how else to say
yeah.
it.
I know what app you're talking about. I don't know how to say it either.
Poker two.
Dude.
What kind of name? did you
Wow,
have?
Jared was getting out of line
Two, and that's
They're
it.
with
like,
Jack
oh,
10
this
of
app
hearts
name's
and
already
flop the
taken.
flush.
All right, I don't know.
I played that out for a week, and I had ace king, and I ran into aces. Got it all in people.
He's vulnerable though.
Like 4 times.
Did any of those ace kings win?
No,
No?
no, I just ran into aces and nines.
No, but
The turn is a queen, giving Big John a
Aces
set to
last-
go
the
along
last
with his
week?
flush draw.
6,
I
7
didn't-
times.
I didn't see
Big
that
John
because
is
I
calling
just was
anything
on the
Jared
rock,
bets.
no coolers, and just flop.
I just told you the hand.
1,000.
1,000.
I stood up and I know right. So I knew that's no flush.
Great.
I know spade in my hand and I pushed the hand on the
How much you have behind,
That's
John?
how much I know.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, and Big John raises.
29.
It's going in now.
And then we really know.
2,900.
2,900?
Yeah,
And
29 total.
Whatever it is. You get a $100 rebate for break.
If you're Jared and Big John has a bigger flush, so be it.
I'm all in.
All in. Call.
Once or twice? Oh. Twice?
Twice, yeah.
They're gonna go twice.
Maybe I have beat already.
Yeah, they're gonna go twice.
You got a spade.
First one's Jared. Second one's Jared. So Jared is going to scoop the pot.
Turn card, huh?
Nearly
That was
10K.
set up.
Yeah, like the whole thing.
Double gutted
Straight.
let's go.
So we're talking about the app setups.
And there's times where I play like a PLO on my
I mean, he's got even the hearts coming
Really,
into
my
it.
nitpick is like
Right.
19.
Yeah, he's got so many
That's
hearts.
why it's the biggest turn possible.
Comes in
Punishing,
waves.
yeah, punishing.
What a hand. Jared
I'm looking at
getting
it
out
like
of
you
line
Wait, no,
versus
no.
Big John's cutoff
Oh, he
raise.
has to be in the heart.
That's a good feeling.
3-betting really like flops the flush.
like 98% for like 2.5
Gets paid off to the maximum.
But it's like the-
I would have been happy with a chop after I saw your
Yeah, I know. He got half of the deck. What are you talking about?
41, 35, 1, 2,
Any heart,
3,
any queen.
5,
3, 6, 9,
40, 1, 6,
9.
Jack the chop. No.
85. 85. 4185 total. So there's 1, 2, 3,
17 off twice.
4, 85.
So I made fun of that.
Nice hand.
Thanks, gross.
I was kind of feeling bad for you, thinking, man, you're gonna lose all your money.
What a ridiculous turn. No, I know. That's what
You can take John off his hand if you had 100K in front of you, right?
Take it.
Any other thing he gets away from this problem.
He'll lose less.
You know, you can't get away from it. Because of it.
Maybe he would have folded on the river.
Yeah, I know, you know, you can get on the ten. No, ten is still right. If it's not, even if it's not a queen. Because he doesn't have the
He
front.
has the queen of hearts. He's never going to fold on the
Yeah,
turn,
yeah,
no
yeah,
matter
no.
what the turn is. But
Yeah.
Even if you show me your card,
right, it
No,
doesn't
cool.
matter. Yeah,
No,
so you put in the
That's what I'm
3K,
saying.
of course.
If you have 100K, it's calling it, that doesn't matter.
all right, I won't play a shitty hand, but better.
Thank you. 3, 5.
Corey with the best hand, middle pair. JL, continuation bet with his eights. Check through the turn and river. Corey's gonna take it down.
We do time swap here, or is it right spot?
Straight. Take it.
Oh, it's not time.
Kind of rare that, Harry's gone for a little while.
Is it? Is that sarcasm? I sense
Give
sarcasm.
me white.
Yeah,
Here.
it is.
Yeah, hold on.
He always does that?
Yeah, always takes a little break.
Why?
I don't know.
He smokes cigars,
Yeah.
so
You don't want to waste it, so you got to do what he does.
He didn't want to do it before?
This?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. You give that to
Yeah.
here, Corey.
Are those, is that a stack of
50.
500s?
Yeah, he bought in for like 13K or something.
Cool. I didn't know that. Thank you.
Raise. 250.
You're scared?
Can we have to pay?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So what do I owe you?
22.
Oh, no, this
250 from JL.
Can I have
Out of the big line with queens. John with jack 5. Pairs is 5.
Gabi?
Same thing.
Same thing?
Same exact thing.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
But can I get a Dr. Pepper today?
You want Dr. Pepper?
Yeah. Thank you.
Turn is an
How
ace.
much is it?
It's $20. The $2 for the cook. Thank you.
600.
$600, and with that turn ace, Big John really just doesn't beat much now.
Take it. Take it.
Did I? I didn't see him, no. He said he was going to come up here.
Yeah, you walked in right in front of me.
Yeah, where did I get it from?
Yeah. He
He
said,
took a smoke break, he says, but
he was going to say
he
hello.
goes out and
stop
smokes a
by.
cigar a decent amount. Been gone a long ass time.
Is he playing the mix game? Yeah.
Did he get lost playing alternate?
He does that Pretty often on Tuesdays. That's nice. Get some hours logged in. Relax. He doesn't go to, doesn't train on Tuesdays. You're taking it. No.
That's really nice.
Go ahead.
Heads up.
Ramo repping Israeli Ron's hand. Queen deuce.
The whole thing?
Pretty well behind JL's hand, though.
Bluff of the night.
Can I order something?
Yes.
He ordered a whole bunch, he just ordered some too, he did like some crazy order.
Can I get the chicken breast kebab?
Maybe you wanted to.
And then can I get a side of avocado?
Salt
I think
And a bottle of water.
You
Or
wanted
actually, you know what? We have water here. Yeah.
Already. You wanted it to be ready upon arrival. Check.
50.
Double down. Double down.
Take it. Take it.
Hell no. Cut that in half. That's for me.
Come to Wayne's seat, he just entered.
He was sitting in the 3 seat for a little bit, and then.
He just kind of holds the seats for people
Yeah,
when he
keep the
waits
game
for
full and
people.
keep
So
it
since
going.
he came, I think he got up. But it's supposed to be Lynne who's coming, but
Yeah.
usually she doesn't show up this late, so I don't know. Maybe
Who?
she's
Get the big, get the big.
Lynne,
Don't do it. Get the big.
younger Asian girl. I'm sure you know who she is, right?
75.
Yeah, she plays on a lot of LA games and on all the streams and stuff.
Look, coming from Vegas, this is not good. Assuming.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna call. One.
Big John well ahead here. Top pair. Good shot for Ron. He's going to c-bet.
3.
Almost.
200.
And Ron casually betting 200 with his gut shot on the turn. And he hits it on the river. Unbelievable.
300.
Again, a nice casual 3.
Raise.
And of course, oh.
7.
And Big John, who has been check calling the whole way, he turned trips.
400.
Decides to finally raise here on the river. It's only 400 more.
What's that?
I said, I can't fold.
Why, what do you have?
I'm calling you, I think I have you beat.
You'll fold if you got me beat.
Nice one.
7-8 or something?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, that's it.
Your piece cold. Check cold, check cold. John, I talked about that.
I was waiting for you to do exactly what you did. I can see you gonna hit it.
Take it.
Lately, you know, nobody has done, you know, and you know that, right? That's why you're waiting. They've been hitting with something.
Well, you're betting.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go to France.
You know what
in
it's
2
called?
weeks.
It's called bet on
And
the
they
cup.
just detected
Oh, yeah.
a new COVID-19 variant.
Take a
in
big
France.
guess.
Jack.
Brand new.
What is
What's
it?
it called?
Out.
have an
Oh, big line?
Yeah.
Yeah. IHU. I'm going to France in a couple weeks with my pregnant wife.
How many months?
The
How many
Emu.
months?
Sounds like you're gonna have some trouble going to the airport.
75.
Jared, Jared, put me.
How many months you put in?
4.
Oh. So the more you're up, the don't let you fly so much.
Yeah, no, she can fly right now.
Thank you.
Sexy river.
Packed house today. My goodness.
Oh, there she is. What are you talking about?
And who is that I hear? Could it be the person that chat has been asking for nonstop the whole entire show?
Recorded here?
No, I
That
didn't.
was mine, right? Okay,
Yeah,
just wanna
I
make
did
sure.
definitely.
Wanna make sure.
Welcome, Lynn. If you don't know Lynn, she's a pretty well-known poker vlogger. She's been playing on Live at the Bike, you know, past couple shows.
No, no, no.
Every now and then.
Big round.
This?
And that looks amazing.
What kind of dressing is it?
I don't know, but it's good.
Oh, it just comes like
Yeah.
that?
Check.
Meanwhile, Israeli Ron's going to take down a nice pot here. Jack 10.
Hey, how are you?
Long time no see.
How was your New Year's?
Take it.
Doing nothing.
Mine was the same.
Yeah.
I watched people get like super high and drunk, and I wasn't one of them, so kind of sucks.
That's always
but-
fun.
You have 10 wins?
Whose fault was
Yeah,
that?
10.
Ready to play?
Say that one. Whose fault was that? Mine, apparently.
15 behind.
Yeah, and then.
Michael, you hearing?
Up.
15.
Thank you so much.
Yellow, huh?
15, right?
Tells you
I thought it was
that
yellow.
pocket guns clearly are not doing anything.
Very busy eating, so I don't wanna bother him. No, you're fine. Did you do anything fun for New Year's? Okay. It's always good to see family.
Sometimes the simple thing is the best.
Copy that.
Oh, yeah.
75.
Oh, we binge. We watch a whole series.
Alright,
Does
I'm
he
not hearing
cards?
you.
Oh, wait, no, it's okay, got it. It's $10.
Corey added 14 so far, and then. Yeah, Lynn has 10. Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
I remember what we did. We binge on a series.
I'm almost done.
Can you take the list?
Series for everyone actually. It was a
Your
Netflix,
action
it was on Netflix.
Sorry.
It was 10 episodes of 35 minutes.
You got to play.
We watched the whole thing.
Wait, what were you watching?
It was a Israeli series that in cahoots with
150.
Netflix. And it was a 10 episode of 35 minutes. We saw the whole thing.
I did too.
Take it.
The whole thing.
Yes, sir.
That's so sick.
No. Straight?
We won't pull out the straight.
I flopped nothing. That's why I didn't flop anything.
I don't think I've played with some of you guys,
Alright,
by the
scratch that.
way.
Yeah,
I'm Lynn.
15, not 14.
John? Okay. And you're also John, right?
Right.
You know John.
so
I
it's
play
John.
with John.
That's not John, that's Big John.
All my friends just call me Jay.
Don't-
Oh, okay, so
don't
Jay or
confuse
John,
it.
whatever. Okay.
10. She had
Jay's
5.
probably easier for today.
Not 5 days.
I'm John as well.
You're John as well? No fucking way.
Lynn has 10.
That's Omar.
Omar, okay.
Omar Sheriff.
75.
And then I don't think I've met you.
Corey.
Corey, okay, Lynn. Nice to meet you as well.
Harry?
does the sign say? Wait.
Huh?
What does the sign say?
Raise.
The sign, what does it say?
Oh, it says only
380? Yeah.
only good looking people only.
Casper, 3-betting out of the big blind, 2 10s. He's up against 2 suited aces.
Come on.
Both let it go.
Take it.
I don't know. It's a beat.
Filling it out.
Oh, you did?
Okay.
It's all
He
lit.
did it.
It's all lit, so he has to have that enhanced mask.
Lynne with 2 queens on the button. He's got 3-bet. And let's see if Big John
Harry, how was your break?
wants to get sticky here.
It's always good, man.
Was it nice to come
Oh,
back
he called.
to,
He did not
play the
fold. He
food?
called.
Cooked to perfection.
Yes.
And what a flop.
The poker game
Pairing a
to me is
flush draw for
secondary.
Big John.
My break and my food.
Queens are still good, but not the best flop for queens with the ace out there.
180.
180.
180.
If that's the case, just dump all your chips and we'll have, see you next week. We could just get you out of here as rapidly as possible.
Why?
Turn is a brick.
Why don't you show up here every week instead of once
can't.
in a blue moon?
I can't afford
And
it.
then I can put your request in a suggestion box.
Oh, turn and river brick out. Big John needs to bet to win. 300. Pretty small bet, about third size pot.
I can't play that off.
I'll pay the series.
I missed
And
my
Lynne
flush, but I got 7.
is going to call.
Oh yeah.
How in the hell do you only queen?
So nice hand there for Lynne. Just sat down.
That's my deal with the bike. I show up, they give me like a good pair within the first orbit.
I miss it.
Better not
Thank you.
touch the chips while you're eating.
So why do you get a plate and he gets a bowl?
He's special.
I see, got it.
You gotta be hairy.
That's the regular salad, that's the VIP salad.
Thank you.
I mean, there's like a substantial size difference, so.
Standard
I
guy.
think he ordered like
I
multiple
see.
things, and he ordered multiple entrees and combined them into a
Yeah.
bowl.
Got it, okay. That makes more sense.
75.
It looks massive.
At the end of the day, mostly lettuce.
Good for you.
Four five.
Trip kings here for Big John. And Big John was the pre-flop racer, and he checks it. I'd probably bet something here with 4 people seeing the flop. You're expected to bet. Why not go ahead and bet your trips? Corey picks up spades, bets 150. Big John calls.
I can drink again, actually.
Yeah.
And the river is a
But
7. Someone
I'm
folded pocket 7s, by the way.
getting free-rolled on my fat loss bet now because he's just hit his goal already. So
Great.
I figure I'm going to work really hard for 2 weeks, and then I'm going to go wild.
Okay,
So
that's it. You're gonna.
should be fun.
300. And Corey has not folded yet.
No,
Could
I
he be
didn't. It fucking
thinking about
sucked.
calling with queen
Everyone
high?
else was getting wasted, and I wasn't drinking. Yeah, would not recommend.
I would rather stay home
Gonna have
than do that.
Yeah, it was.
Hang around everyone else that's doing that is
So-
like the worst
Stupid.
experience.
I could drink, but like,
Yeah, but
I didn't like the people enough to drink.
I see.
Yeah, you gotta be among a good crowd.
Yeah. I thought I was going to drink, and then I realized.
Corey's
I didn't like
hoping
those
that Big
people,
John had
so
a
I-
smaller flush draw or a hand like 9-10. But Corey does fold.
Mr. John.
You guys wanna do a round of straddle?
Let's
Sure.
do it.
100 or 50?
50 or 100?
It's
That's what
50.
Jack doesn't ask.
It can only be 50, I think.
Yeah, 50.
Let's do a round of
Can you
straddles. Can we
re-straddle
double
for
straddle?
100?
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
double,
do a round of
triple.
both.
Let's do it.
Everybody take it.
Some of yours smells really good, by the way. No good.
Not me.
Okay, well that's good.
Can roll
We've
me out.
eliminated one person.
Jared and Ramo, 2 big winners. Jared won that giant hand earlier. He 3-bet with Jack 10 of hearts, flopped a flush against his, or not his really one, against Big John.
You know why they stopped my
Why?
No, I'm asking you. I don't know.
These are just way, they bought these and installed them, and they pick up the audio like
A lot better.
really well. Yeah.
Oh, got it.
I'll bet it, but yeah. They pick it up really well. They don't pick it up better than an individual mic. No, no way. But people, individual mics are like not great about keeping them on and using them. And everything.
Right, straddle 50, let's throw 1.
So 50, 100?
Yeah. Last
Yeah,
straddle
do it
50,
double.
double straddle 2.
You ain't.
Round of
Oh,
live,
that's the one.
double straddles.
300.
Looks like they're going to do a round of straddles. Corey makes it 300 out of the small blind. And Big John calling with one of the worst hands he could have against Corey's hand. 8-5 versus pocket 8s, 400. And this should get through.
Should have flopped one. Oh, you would have called me.
Alright, 55, 50. I need 50 more, Remo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All of a sudden I have 20 big ones.
Just for a round.
It's like my stack. No, I don't care. Keep it on. Doesn't matter to me.
Easier to play 20 big ones.
Huh?
I said it's easier to play 20 big
Yeah,
ones.
it's 300.
For you, maybe.
So the game has been kicked up substantially. There's a $100 straddle out there.
300 call. There you go. Alright, they didn't get your picture.
Some real good ones.
Some
You
winners.
got them? You got them?
They got them.
Double check. Yep, still really good.
Did it?
5 players.
So 300, 5 ways. And Big John, who was the straddle, flops trips. And a full house now for John. He has 4 people drawing dead. How often does that happen? Ramo's going to bet 500. Bit of a protection bet with his 2/8s. And Big John snap calls. Is Corey going to get involved with his 6 on the turn after a bet and a call? Nope, he lets it go. Oh, excuse me. I was looking at the wrong person. Corey does call. River is a 5. Brings in backdoor diamonds. 7/8 gets there.
500.
And again, 500. Corey calls. And now does Ramo want to overcall? He's getting a really good price, but can he beat 2 people here?
You're supposed to ship it.
There shows 9's full.
Nice discipline fold there by Ramo.
That's so sick.
I'm glad, John, I'm glad I raised for you.
What? That he had a 9 had no doubt in my mind.
Not a great hand.
So much else just
Better than 9-6 for sure.
55, 50. Harry, you have a double?
Corey looking a little visibly frustrated. Been on a losing streak the past couple hands.
You got enough? Oh, man.
Did you? Corey, you were lucky.
When I saw the flow, I was
The bet on the river was only 500.
no, because if it's more than 500, just fold.
Oh, really?
I mean, it's like, that's better.
Maybe not so lucky.
If it's more than, if it's like 600, 700, just fold.
Oh my God.
My hand was not very good.
Sounds like John played it perfectly.
Yeah, he played it good.
300.
He almost got 2 calls.
I thought you were gonna re-raise.
No.
I was like, come on, come on.
Good thing you had a mask on. Couldn't see you working your leg.
I was gonna make a
Oh,
potential
shit.
call.
I can't beat this guy. For a fold, you can't beat this guy.
You'll beat me this time.
In the sweat?
Yeah. Good luck.
You want to start?
4 players.
Show one, show up.
Check.
$1,200 pot. Carry was best with his pair of 4s. Now really good. Turns trips.
3.
Big John with a gut shot. That's 300. Pretty small. Looks like Harry's gonna raise.
11.
Sure.
Oh, shit.
Not a bad sweat, man.
I fucking fuck.
Not a bad fucking sweat, girl.
Try my best.
Pocket fours.
Like it should.
For sure you had one.
Like it should be.
5.
On the 100?
I mean, it's one thing if you're ever sweating a really good hand. You know what I mean? Come on. We're gonna
Yeah, I
sweat,
looked at that.
we're
I was
gonna
like,
sweat
exactly what you want
Jack
to.
4 offsuit here. Jared?
Little,
She deserves $100 lucky chip, no?
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck?
Pretzels.
Here's a 50
I
there.
mean, know your
Harry just
value.
gave Lynn a $100 lucky chip for sweating that last hand. Pretty generous.
Okay, I'll reimburse you next time I
Ron.
John.
Oh, okay.
Seems only fair.
Drive from your house, get on the plane. With, what about all the logistics?
No, that's all it is. It's so simple.
I got blind.
Oh, you called mine?
I'm here.
All right, I'll just make it 500 there, because I want everybody to fold. Well, you
Well,
called blind and it's her straddle, and I have a huge ace.
No, it's not much straddle.
Just look at your hand. If you have a hand, we can check it down, but
If I have aces, that's
I
all
was
in.
trying
What
to
do you
figure out
mean?
why it would be easier to do that as opposed to just simply
Oh
coming
my
back
God.
the next day. Why would it be easier to fly, get the room to
Rick,
Vegas,
Jordan,
and then just drive,
give him
or
50.
excuse me, drive to Vegas.
No,
with
no,
the
I'm
room,
gonna see.
come back.
Oh my
Unlike,
God.
really?
you certainly, yeah, you certainly make the trip a lot more often, so
You know what? I probably would have called the 100 just to put the over that. Really, yeah.
And you don't feel drained either.
Here, I'm
You
giving you
relax
50 every
upon
day.
arrival.
Who started the 100?
John,
Yeah.
so I put the 100 on last.
Yo, the bucket, how's the bucket?
Yeah, it was Big John.
The game is so much nicer with double straddle.
It's definitely bigger. I haven't decided if it's nicer yet.
Alright, to be
300.
determined.
So, Lynn, are you saying that bigger isn't always better?
You're the one who won.
Apparently for you, Isaac. I know you're only talking through experience. Why? Why you
That's for me.
Oh, yes, for him, yes. If it's for Jared, yes. For Jared, yes, but for anybody else, there's a tariff.
Chu says Corey playing too many hands. Fold more, he'd win more.
You know what a tariff is?
Well, easier said than done, Shoes, especially when you're stuck, right?
It's okay.
I don't know if this is the case for Corey, but usually when people are stuck, they play more hands.
Yeah, we can do that one.
Excuse me? Whenever you get a chance.
Typically, and now again, I don't know if this is probably not the case for Corey, but when someone gets stuck, and the more stuck and tilted they get, they stop seeing the cards they get dealt as poker hands, but more as opportunities to get unstuck. And why would you miss an opportunity to get unstuck?
350.
Still me in, okay.
Is that a good way to play? Of course not. Typically, when someone is stuck and steaming, they're looking for any reason to get involved in big pots.
$375.
I don't know. Jared, oh, Jared?
Jack, 10, deuce, 2 diamonds. Ace-high is best. JL takes off a card here with a gut shot, and does Casper go for the double barrel?
He, yeah, he was there that day. And he had a seat. He was the only one.
He does, and this should get through. Yep, instant fold from JL. So nice aggression there from Casper.
Because it consisted of everybody. It was such a big amount, and it was the holidays, but I mean, he stood in the 1K and then everybody. And then, yeah.
Corey, you're the one?
Yeah. So 15K to the winner. Yeah. I mean, clearly, I wish I would have done that.
55K.
Yeah, choose. Says the game of poker is patience. Yeah, I agree with you. Your advice is good, of course, but it's harder, or easier said than done.
Jerry not in it.
That's the only thing I was saying.
Right behind you. I didn't want to see you.
Figured I'd give you a lucky sweat.
325.
Well, let's see if you're gonna.
Harry,
Yes.
if you see the waitress, you tell her to come
Terrible
back.
sweat.
On the flip side, when someone is winning, typically they're looking for reasons to fold and not get involved and lock up their win.
325.
Like someone could be up 400 big blinds, look down at kings, and start to get nervous about the hand.
Christmas came with my glasses back on.
They're thinking about what in what instance am I going to end up folding this hand? Where if they're stuck, they're very excited and happy.
Have you seen him playing?
That was a joke.
325, 3 ways.
I'm gonna check one time.
Or 25.
Rama's going to continue bet here. 5-5-4. Not a bad flop to see bet on. Ron's going to call with a 4. And what a card. Turns the 10 of hearts. Both players pick up hearts now.
Yeah. Can I get, like, one doubt? It's called doubt. Yeah. And then, chill, please. Yeah, like, a bottle. Yeah. And couple of glasses.
And Ron's going to lead out on that card. Pretty interesting spot now for Rama. What do you do here when the person who check called the flop now leads small on the turn? You've got overcards and hearts. You're definitely not folding, but could you ever raise here? Try to get him off a hand like pocket 6s, pocket 7s. Well, the river's an ace. If Ron bets here, he'd be turning his hand into a bluff. He checks. Does Rama want to go for value? I think you can.
$8.25. Sorry.
825. So pretty small bet compared to the pot.
$8.25.
When else?
Usually during like the spring because of the rush connection.
Oh, okay. Where do those happen?
New York, Miami, and Vegas.
Makes sense.
Now, if you've seen Ron play in the past, he likes to make light calls on the river. He's made some fantastic calls.
I don't want to ask you where you got it on the stream, but
You
maybe
wouldn't
I'll ask
know,
you
my
offline.
wife.
How long do you have it? How long do you have it?
It's a myriad.
Then I know if I can go.
Oh, not 10 years. Not 10 years.
If you could text her and ask me, but you know, I would love to.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Hey, what's up? Not bad.
But he lets it go.
How
So,
about with you?
yep, nice fold there by Ron.
Good. Hey,
One more.
yeah,
A myriad.
fine.
If you're being serious, it's a myriad if you want to get it. We have a lot of that cool stuff like that.
Brand?
I can't hear you.
A-M-I-R-I?
Amiri.
Brand?
Yeah.
Alright, before we start the next hand,
that
voices
means
in my
like
head, if we can
Amir
pull the
means
masks
Prince.
up if we're not actively eating or drinking. Well, what?
Amir
No, I
means
know.
Prince in
No, I'm
Arabic.
saying it doesn't count. It doesn't count that I won.
Amir. Yeah, well, Amir.
That's like out of my price
I
range,
would
probably.
start with one. Or just no, just start with 2 if you want to
Yeah,
get pocket.
I'm out.
Alright.
I figure any brand Casper recognizes is probably out of my budget.
What time is it over? 6.
Is there a Balenciaga hoodie?
For sure. I mean, God willing.
Still shuttle.
I said you're coming. The
If you had a
main
second
table
hand,
is,
then
the main table is full in
the
there.
ace was bad. I think I was still good. I don't know.
Yeah, he'll do it. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it. Just
just
get
remember
there
that's
early,
what
you'll be
we call
fine.
it. I bet out after.
4.
Okay.
Harry, I just got the update. It's it's a brand that I'm just gonna ask when you're done with the sweater and speed up, then
Where's
let me know
all-
you don't want it anymore.
I'll
Maybe-
find out.
No, say it. He told me what brand it was.
And here we
So I
go.
was like,
Corey
when
putting
you're
in
done
the
wearing it
squeeze
and
from the
speed up
straddle.
and old,
Ace
couple
10
years
off.
old, let me know, and maybe I can get it.
It's gone 400 a call.
He's saying that the sweater is
Now all in for about 2,400.
Oh,
Yeah. Pretty much, thank you.
in plain English. Jerry translates.
I mean, my jacket's
And
3
Harry's
years old.
thinking about it with threes.
You said
23.55.
3, yeah, that's what I said, 3. Probably take the over.
Yeah, fuck it, I go.
Wow, Harry makes the call. And he's not closing the action. He still has 2 people behind him. What does Lynn do here with 9s?
What was it, 23 what?
23.55.
Oh, it's 24.
And there's the all-in from Lynn.
Wow, how much more is
That's not what Harry wanted to hear. Harry was hoping they would just both fold.
9 plus the 10,000
Might have to throw that sweater in.
I don't think I'm good.
I
What?
did not expect you to call. Got a long
You have
way.
5 cards to get there if you want.
Just pull the 23 in.
He has to pull the 23 in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put
okay,
a
yeah.
23.55.
It's not very good.
Don't say a word.
I don't want to sweat, I just want to touch one of them.
23.55.
This one.
Yeah,
That's a magical one.
45 back.
76. 8.
If you fold, that's great, I can triple it. And I'll have to get.
8105.
It says all in to call for Harry, but that is incorrect. It's 8105. Harry has more than Lynn.
8105.
Just by looking at the chip in front of Harry, I can tell he has more than that. And he calls.
I have the best hand. Tell him.
Unbelievable.
Twice, fine.
They're all doing it
You
twice.
got an ace, boys.
Oh, wow, 9? I'm in pretty good shape
got
against
2
9s.
overs?
Yeah.
Harry needs a 3. Corey, not in bad shape here with
Look
ace
at
10.
it. Look at it.
3 on the
Look at
flop.
it.
Unbelievable.
That's me.
Oh, you got it. Oh, my God. Wow, he gets a set, that's how he.
Okay, what am I fading over there?
I got one of my outs on that one.
Thank you.
Wow, it's unreal. And I'm gonna get. I'm in the best fucking shape.
And Lynn is going to take the second one. They ran it twice.
I didn't have a fucking club.
They're going to chop up Corey's money. What an unbelievable hand.
I want to make him play like
Such
that.
good shape. I'm in such good shape.
I was gonna call it 4-5.
My $100 lucky. I just.
They brought you some luck.
I wasn't like, like some people will do what I did with like aces.
Yeah, they're like,
Corey, you have old chips? You have old $100 bill there? Can I buy it from you, bro? How many do you have? For a friend of mine, he collects them. Is it only one? No, like the first one. Yeah, like that one. Oh, there's one.
So what a crazy hand. It all started with Harry limping in the cutoff with 3s. Lynn
I have it in my pocket.
goes for an isolation raise.
Please. I mean, if you're
And
saving.
Corey
I don't
goes
know.
for a squeeze all in.
What are
He calls the all in
I know.
and then calls Lynn's all in.
Thanks, Eric.
I mean,
So after the serial number, usually there's a star. A legit star. You won't
there a
see
star
it.
on that?
No, there isn't. Those are called star notes. I'll find one. I'm sure I'll find one.
What is it?
Those were like
Can I give you this?
Yes, absolutely.
error, either there was like an error on it or like it was just meant to be used for something else.
Like having.
Is there supposed to be a certain color too?
I can't hear you.
A certain color?
Certain serial numbers are like even in
Yeah, I just wanted to run it because like
Yeah,
my
and
hand's
you'll
not
find,
that
on
good.
some of them you'll find errors,
Yeah.
which make it like crazy. And if you get it
I
graded,
really do.
Yeah, I know a guy has like.
Sometimes I have a
I
hand.
know.
Any old
Nice
bill.
hand.
I got like a 1936.
Camper there isn't one.
So,
Is it,
five,
How much are they
55,
worth?
50.
They're not worth much.
The star notes?
Yeah.
Like if they're a good serial number, they'll go like maybe up to.
Can I make it 100?
1,000.
You can make it 50.
What a quarter you have?
How much are they?
Thousands.
That's insane.
Pocket ace 10.
It's fucking insane. Okay.
He hit the 10 on the
Holy
river.
crap.
but
And in good condition.
He thought he won, and then you shoved the threes. That's a sick call.
Yeah, I can't
How
believe
much
there
was it
isn't
all in? I don't
one.
remember.
Literally one.
Her? I
2,300.
think.
His
Oh,
was
this-
23.
It's not-
Guys,
Yeah,
again,
like
with
10K, I
the
think.
mask if you're not actively eating or drinking. 50 to go.
I was gonna go with 4-5 as well, I told him. Cause I knew he's not,
That bank is straight, right?
200.
no, I missed. I flopped the open-ended with the pair, but he flopped the set. What happened? 200?
Where's the 200? Left with 50. Let's see.
Like if they both mock, I mean I lose, but I'm gonna call.
Okay.
I get in with the worst hand.
Oh, I just see 10 cards.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money in the middle.
I know,
Not one, guys, out of this whole stack.
What?
It's the same
Not
one.
one open.
especially
No,
after I
no,
call.
no.
Or
Star
instead
note.
of
Like it's hard
Oh,
for me to
not
call.
one.
Big
Start
John
after
has
the
been
number?
hitting
After the
some
serial number,
monster
I'll trade.
hands.
I have one on. But
Full house for Big John. Unfortunately for him, no one else has much.
and it's on every note.
Two.
Only hundreds.
I hit
We'll be right
the-
here after the game.
Not a
I
bad
realized
flop.
I saw that.
Wow.
It's
Did we find one yet or
Wait,
no?
where is it on the serial number?
After the
Okay, let's.
pull it over.
Yeah. Here, right?
After the beat.
After the beat, there's a
Star.
asterisk.
Actual
Yeah,
star. No, actual star. Here,
I had a
pull it
And
over?
what is the significance of that? Why does it have some have them?
There was like some sort of error on it. Or
Oh, really?
Not many of them have.
Star
Oh,
of
no,
David.
no.
Okay, because yeah. But you seem to expect there to be more than one.
You
in
want
a
to buy the
bunch.
button or wait?
Yeah.
Because you're over here
So
looking.
do I have to put like $200 or
Like,
something?
If you wait one hand,
What's
you're
the
free.
exact number of it? How many is there per hundred?
Yeah.
I don't know. Here,
He's
look.
rebuying.
Ron, you have
5,000.
more? You want to keep them?
Oh,
Keep
No,
them.
no, I don't have, I changed them already.
Oh, you thought you had them.
No, I had, but I changed them.
Oh,
I'm
Like
really
this,
old
Ron.
streets like
don't
you're supposed
fucking
to.
do that, bro.
I'm gonna have to go through all my cash to
I
find
know,
it.
yeah.
So,
50 to cover.
you wanted, you
So
definitely
dumb.
wanted him or low?
Seems like a worthwhile endeavor.
Yeah, no, he calls 10K with trees.
50.
Back to our boring 550. John!
Money and some-
How you doing, pal?
I
I can love this fucking guy. I missed the old days, John.
No, the thing is, I knew
Remember our old
I needed to
days?
be against
But
kids
that
or
just
something.
reminded me of the old days. 10K with threes.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta find one.
All my tens I don't know.
Run them hot right now. We're not even gonna poker at this point.
Yeah, nobody's paying attention to the game. They're all
there's
looking
no
at the
open?
star.
Based on the evidence so far, it's a lot less than 1 in 100.
Yeah.
And what is it, if I find a star, what is it worth?
It matters the serial number and like if it does have an error and what kind
Take
of
it,
error.
man.
What are the shitty star notes worth? Or like,
Well,
are they
everyone
like
looking
worth
through
like?
all their hundreds now for
Yeah,
the.
for the star.
They're worth the most.
See what I
Hey,
started?
would you
What
remember
is
that?
it, the star one?
5.
Wait, where does
They
it
have stars next to the numbers.
How much
Do you
is
want
it
to
worth?
straddle or send you to?
I don't think it's worth that much now. Because what they are is that they're a defect from the treasury.
On the manufacturer?
So they're shittier and they're therefore worth more money.
No, always.
They're rare.
Good understanding.
It's always right here.
Haven't you heard about the blurry JPEGs
Oh, I
that
found
are
one.
worth like
There you go.
$30?
I'll give you 500.
Wow, congrats. Wow, that's sick.
The hunt is over.
I'll give you 500.
Are you serious?
I have it. Harry will give me 500 to give you 500.
Are you serious if it has a star? Take a why?
It's got like
Not
a
that much.
clear star.
But I mean, if the serial number is like a crazy serial number,
So where do I go to sell them?
It's Star of David.
eBay.
Okay.
Pretty good
It's Star of David.
1 second.
You know, you should just say it's
Yeah,
Star of
it's in good,
David.
it is in good.
All the Jewish people will pay you a lot of money.
I know that's like.
I don't want to lie to people.
It's the Three Kings,
If you like get it graded and all that.
passing through
Where can I
Bethlehem.
go to get it graded?
There's tons of grading companies.
Yeah, there are a
Oh my
lot.
God, now you're never.
I think the ones that grade
For notes?
baseball cards and stuff.
Correct.
No, no,
They
no,
do
PSA.
different ones.
No, I wouldn't do PSA for like money.
Harry
cards.
graded
Yeah,
for you,
yeah.
just trust
Or
me.
like Beckett. I wouldn't use that.
Yeah, there's probably like a collectibles
Wait, but aren't they
grader that
incentivized
grades like
to, like,
coins,
bullshit me?
coins and currency.
Who, those people?
Yeah, the grading people.
Not really.
Okay, that's good.
They have like metrics that they look at that are like pretty
They put it literally
specific
on their,
about like,
like,
okay,
website.
where they look at all the corners and the edges and all the different spots where it's gonna have defects.
Whitening and all
Look at
that.
fucking Jared.
Like this decreases your value.
Jared knows it all.
One of my
See
friends
that?
is like a
Okay,
big
got it.
card collector.
You know, these are all the French colors in France.
Right, yeah.
JL with the best hand, top pair.
Patriots coach
White,
too,
blue,
but-
red.
yeah. It's the coach for a lot of places. Red, white,
That's
blue.
it
is
on
like
the
a-
button. Should get through.
The USA colors.
Yeah, that's right.
It's the Russian colors.
That's right. But those are like, the red is like.
It's a
the-
different shade, yeah. This isn't even the Patriots colors right now, aren't this? This is the old school colors.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like people calling the Colombian flag the Armenian flag.
It looks very similar,
It's
right?
like- it's
Same
upside down.
stripes. Yeah, exactly. There's lots of countries that are just like three stripes or whatever.
John, see if there's any old bills
Here,
in
you
there.
look for 'em.
I like this fucking post office.
I'll do it for a fee. Fine.
Yeah, I guess I don't have any.
Right?
75.
Is this from the 80s mattress or is this
No.
2020 mattress?
Hey, they're insisting that if you aren't drinking or eating, that you put your mask on.
You know what?
But it's Harry.
25.
Here, you check this. I'm gonna go smoke them. Can you check this for John?
Sure, I'll check it.
She didn't have.
Thank you.
Well,
John, you want the envelope still? Yeah? Okay, I'll leave it right.
Is there a $50 shot on this hand?
No, that is not.
It's 75 and
75 to
225.
225.
Interesting spot here for Rama. It's gone bet,
Check it real quick.
rebet, call, and now it's Ramo on the button with ace jack.
Come on, Star, wherever you are. It's like Madonna.
I think Ramo was considering putting in the 4-bet there. Goes for the call.
That's not what I was expecting.
Wow, look at this. 3-bet pot 6 ways.
You know, we don't fuck around here. You give us a job, we fucking do
Queen
it.
6-3.
okay.
Close.
And how much trouble is Big John going to get here?
God, these bills stink.
Somewhere safe.
Where the hell did you get these bills from?
Lynn with the best hand, ace
Were they in
queen.
a water tank?
Don't bend it. Okay.
Whoa, 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 what are you guys talking about? I thought we were talking about stars.
Turns of 4.
You guys talking about shit bending? Alright. Dude, nothing. Fuck? Oh, here we go.
And it's an old one too.
And it's an old
Wait,
one.
so old ones
Who's
are
you
better,
buying
right?
it?
No, I'm not buying it.
What's
He's
Oh,
collecting it.
who's collecting?
You had one, John. Congrats.
John! Bingo!
It was like $1,000.
I had, honestly, I had like,
It's worth $1,000?
I
No,
had,
it's-
After the
I was
fact.
gonna say, it's.
He said that.
Yeah, we
Oh,
need
I
I
to
mean,
figure
with
out
did not say
inflation
that.
right now, maybe
I
next
did
year.
not say that.
They're
Next
probably
year
worth
might-
like $110.
next year it might be
or
worth-
something.
Next year,
Like 100.
Next year it might
Go
be
over
worth
like
about
$10,000.
$20
At least,
Rated.
if inflation
110, I
continues.
mean,
at
that's
least it didn't all go to
good value,
waste.
right?
That's like 1 in a
It's
million.
at
Yeah,
least
but,
worth
I mean,
$10 more.
What's one in a
Collect it, you never know, man.
Right. The point is keeping it because in the future it could be worth a lot.
Exactly.
Oh,
It's like people
I don't know what that is, but it says 90.
people didn't buy Pokemon cards back then just
What did it
because
say?
they knew there was.
Odds
It
up.
says,
Oh,
on
yeah.
the
100 and a
thing it
call.
says 9,200.
yeah, and I had to add 8 to
And
I
the
left that
river is
bill
a
out.
pretty ugly card for both players. Oh, excuse me, not an ugly card for Big John. He makes a straight with a
My
7.
friend
Not a
does.
tear, man. How
Guys,
One of my best
masks,
friends has like a really
please.
big collection.
Masks.
For a while.
One
there,
liner
when
to a
was
straight,
moving,
John
he
has
was,
it.
like, running
Also
around
brings in
and
backdoor diamonds.
buying and selling a lot of them. Going to like conferences and like.
And Big
buying
John
a bunch
has
of
just been
there,
hitting
yeah,
like crazy.
like, way undervalued.
Yeah.
And then just like flipping them, you know, like selling them like right away.
If you're Lynn, you're kind of forced to call here.
Yeah.
Call.
I don't think it's a
this
thing
a
that you'll be
slow
able to do forever, but
You called.
You've been
Oh,
called.
I thought you were in it still. I had a clean in it, could have looked better.
Thanks for asking for me. I was wondering.
I'm sorry, I thought he was still in it.
That was a slow roll, John.
He did.
It's okay.
Find out. Allegedly.
Okay, I'm done.
John, did you find any? JL John?
No, not
Not
yet.
yet?
Everyone's
Top or
doing
bottom?
good.
That's fucking ridiculous.
I'm gonna search mine later. I don't want the public to know how many of them I have. You know?
There you
I'm
go.
just counting the
You're
same
gonna
bills
come
over
out?
and over again, so.
Alright, so I got small. Yeah, big. Lynn?
I'm busy.
I got big. No, you're the big, is what
Oh,
I'm
that's
saying.
okay. I'll play these cards later, maybe anyways. It's fine. Okay.
Now you know what you need to do is raise.
Yeah, that'd be sure.
75 to go.
Probably not that right.
Oh, yo, you are the Ante also.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to rob you blind. In broad daylight. 175.
Okay, give me a.
75 to 175.
75, re-raise 175. Heads up.
We still have 5 minutes.
Three.
Chase, is this show off your bankroll night?
How's it going? Oh, yeah.
I mean, maybe. Ooh. Big John, who has been walking on water, gets a massive cooler card here on the turn. Turns top two, but gives Casper the gut shot straight. If Casper saw Big John's hand, he would know that if he went all in right now, Big John is calling. Oh, Casper putting on a bit of a Hollywood here. The way he's organizing his chips.
$1,800. 1,800. 600, re-raise 1,800. Or raise 1,800.
Well, Big John calls. Casper only has 2,200 behind, and you'd expect him to go all in and for Big John to call.
How much is that?
$3,020.
He's got one.
What?
Oh, $3,025.
What do you see, 3,000? 3,000. Wow.
Or yeah, 2,000.
No, you listen to me. We come to 25.
3,000.
1,500.
Yeah, 2,000. 2,125, right?
keep counting, it's getting lower.
Well, you get to 200.
All right,
you'll be
fine,
good.
20, 25, how about that?
Is it 20, 25
It's
now?
20, 25.
Wait a few minutes and ask again.
Yeah, it'll be 15, 25.
God, that's a tough one, man. Got Jack 9, got Ace Jack. Man, this is what I'm looking at right here.
Well, Big John called out his hand.
20,
Could Big John get away from this? Casper has been the most, well, one of the most conservative players at the table.
I don't know how I got this, that's yours. All right. Oh, yours.
Let's go, Jack 10. Ace Jack 10.
He doesn't make the frustrated call and sees the bad news.
Sorry about the miscount, gentlemen.
That was my fault anyway.
Yeah,
Did you bear no spade?
Some gas balls. Yes, thank you very much. Casper. Sorry about the miscommunication, John.
I liked it because you got smaller and smaller. It's really, the 3,000.
It was getting lower and lower, yeah. I mean, you didn't like the first number, you got one got better.
Hey, don't you wish it was 6,000 so you could have just folded?
Yeah.
Should have been going
I was
higher.
3,000 and I'm really thinking, oh, they get to 25, so I'm
It's
gonna
hard to fold your hand if you unblock.
I just put my
You have no,
cards
if you have like
just in
two
case.
spades in your, a spade in your hand or something, and you're like, okay, you block the spade
Hello, buddy.
flush draws, but you could.
And just like that, with that one hand, Casper is now the big winner.
pretty bad when you pretty much know they're gonna straight.
Just goes to show how much patience pays in this game.
I know I'm bad, I call it bad.
Especially a game playing as well as this.
Sure, I'm not that slow usually.
No, no worries, no worries.
Only chips.
Straddle.
Only chips.
You said you wanted me to play you chips?
No, I said only chips.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is that what they are?
You don't know, but you know you're
Just
getting
hoping
some
for a
windows
blank on
on
the
the
river.
good though, right?
That's the only thing.
Is that what
No
happened?
spade, no.
Is that how I got these?
Come back.
200.
John,
I
I
just give up,
startled.
I give all my money to him.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, there was an all-in and a
Lucky sweat.
some time.
Various amounts of
Lucky sweat, John.
Straddle and
Hey,
Straddle
show what,
250.
John.
And just after doubling up
Come on. Oh, you just fold?
Casper,
Yeah.
that previous hand, Big John gets kings in the cutoff.
Can we kick
can
those
I take
in?
it back and re-raise them?
No, I'm not looking.
I just want to do it because
250? My
Yeah.
start?
Yeah, it's 250 total.
I call no blank. I check that.
3 player.
And Israeli Ron says he's calling blind. 7 deuce off. Well, King 5 deuce is Israeli Ron going to get involved at all with his deuce?
I'm in look.
Good.
I knew you were going to.
Because if I have
Oh,
a
you
hand,
say
I
you
have
want
to
to? I thought you were
raise.
gonna say-
Not really.
Let's
No.
go. One more time. I check.
And Israeli Ron, he's still in there. He's still calling blind. Both players, not John, both drawing dead.
400.
That's true.
400 now.
John, what
And
should I
Jared's
do?
out of there with ace high. And
I-
now is Ron going to look at his hand?
Just probably fold, don't even look.
Yeah, just.
Oh, really?
Or if you look, then you probably should call.
How much?
400.
That's really the first time you looked at the hand? Wow. That's awesome.
You're just holding, so you don't get lucky on me.
I don't need to be lucky. You need to be lucky on the river.
Oh, there was a tell from Big John right there, telling Ron to fold. Usually that's a sign of strength.
Queen deuce.
One of these days, yeah.
Next time. I have to go to the, I'm going to the gym
6.
right after this. Dude,
Oh,
usually when I've been playing on these, I've been drinking wine with Harry the whole freaking time.
Exactly. The best time
Today
to
I
go to the
can't.
gym is drunk.
No.
Did Ron lead out?
I can't.
Ron
All in.
leads out 600,
Anyone
and
have
Big
any
John
blank?
Double checking. Yep. 3 kings is the nuts here, so it goes all in. And of course,
No, I had a pair.
Ron is the
Our own
fold.
timing.
Yeah.
Like, with so much rage.
Yeah, that does help.
I hit all my PRs on those days.
Take it.
No, it's been like random. I don't know if it must have, I was gone for a second.
JW says Casper's looking good. I agree. I really like whatever watch he has. I think that looks really nice.
No, dude. How about you, Mike?
They won't let me.
Yeah. Not in the pipe.
And someone asking what the minimum buy-in is. I believe it is 2,000.
You thought you were just sitting there
Okay,
too.
I've seen dealers
You
do
thought you were just
that.
giving
All kinds of substances.
Shots.
$25 tip is not enough.
I can barely speak, but I know what's in the pot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right, they're still killing it. Actually.
It's practice.
So we can share, right? There you go. Well, I gotta walk.
You gotta walk.
Yeah, that's the end of
My favorite. Take it.
I see that $50 back now. I dug a huge trench.
Still know, like, made like 9.
See if I can get out of this $8,000 trench I dug.
Maybe it's not for
Yeah, he folds his stupid pocket threes. I'm even.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it'd have been.
It flashed.
All you have to do is
Optimal.
fold that stupid pocket threes. Calls
did.
pocket threes, calls it off for 10K.
She did what she could do to get him.
I know she did her absolute best to win me money.
We're just talking about that. Harry's not getting off that.
Really?
Ever.
I've seen
Wow.
him pull it off with like 3 deuce, so.
So Harry's not getting off that.
10K though?
Yeah, it was
Once he calls
like
the
5K
2K,
or
once he
something.
calls the 2K,
Yeah.
she's not.
But like 10,000 more for threes?
To be fair, there's already like 7 in there.
Ways. 150.
Good thing it didn't
He's
go
definitely
to the
not getting
block,
price
that
tag.
would've been ugly.
Yeah.
One of us has to have it.
Yeah, right?
He's getting a good enough price for himself.
300, 700.
I mean, good thing you jammed.
Did we kick that in?
Yeah,
Like
I
a
ran
See the
it
flop, you
twice.
like it.
yeah, it's pretty
Yes,
disgusting if I see a lot.
375.
That's a pretty nice flop for pocket nines, two,
Yeah.
2, 3, 5. It's
Yeah, I thought it was safe. I didn't understand how it was him either.
Yeah.
Can I have one blue?
I thought
When he
it
said I
was
got
ace
it,
5, ace 4. I mean,
Yeah.
ace 4 is a straight. I'm like, does he do that ace 4 suited or something?
I thought when he said he had a set. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when he says he
I've
has
seen him do that.
I no, but I didn't think it was
Call off with
possible
that
that he
a
called
bunch of
10,
I've just seen him
10K
do
off
it.
with
I've seen him do the same
I've
thing
seen
a
him
bunch
call,
of times.
like,
So,
yeah.
I wasn't surprised.
No, not at all. Yeah.
and
Not
if he
even
just
close.
got, and if he just folds, just triple through.
He's literally called off someone all in with pocket deuces on the river, guys. And won.
I think I've seen that clip before.
Huh?
I think I've seen that clip before. The straight got there, flush got there,
Everything gets there.
Everything got there. 5 over cards.
150.
How's he gonna win if he folds, right?
That's what I'm saying. And he was right. So.
I was, if they're both
I would
luck,
be
I was
scared
gonna
of
go
like
with
even
4-5.
if they're bluffing, they're still beating. Like,
And
they
I
still
fucked
win.
up. I apparently opened it. I missed, but
7-4.
good raise.
Somebody else?
Good raise.
I check.
$156 ways.
Clack, clack,
Where's
clack.
my hand before, huh?
And deuce, deuce, deuce. Casper's ahead here. Ace queen high.
Trigger round.
Deuce.
Well, there's the 7. 2 people with 7s. Ramo and Ron.
225.
I don't know, Lynne, would you just think I had a 2?
Haven't seen you win
Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Ron still has cards.
Raise. 5.
And Ron's gonna raise here with the 7. Pretty ambitious raise. Really hard to get. Worst to fold. Worst to fold. Or excuse me, worst to call and better to fold.
Check.
River is a 3.
7?
Chop, chop.
7 3.
Oh, you got a better boat?
How do you guys both have a 7?
I know. And I look at this.
You got lucky
Fucking
on the
7
river.
5. What the fuck is the fucking 7 5? 7 3 is the hand. 7 5. What the fuck?
Hey, I'm happy to chop it with you.
Oh,
Maybe you guys wouldn't believe me if I was.
The only reason I read, I didn't want to see a scary card on the turn. He doesn't know anything.
You have no credibility right now. I mean, that's a sick jam, but
What happened?
He had 6 5.
Two people made a full house.
6 3. And he thought he had a board on the river.
60?
Yeah.
what is it? I definitely don't want it, but it looks,
I did it.
it looks appealing.
The blind.
No way, you're a beast.
I lost everything.
Well, you're still
I had a
beast.
pair. No, I had a pair, but he fucking flopped the set.
Who, John?
Yeah.
Who better to give your money than John?
I gave it to him. That's the problem.
Is straddle persistent or
If I'm gonna lose all my money, I
is everyone straddling or no?
I don't know. I think we just did a couple
Okay.
rounds.
Yeah. Currently, there's no
Okay, 75.
auto-straddle.
Where is he?
He was right there. That's why I dealt him. 75 is the race.
I'm happy you told me to straddle it, so I wanted to buy.
How you doing? You even?
How much?
I'm up a little bit.
I can't tell.
Is that 2 1/4?
250.
250, yeah. Heads up.
We were discussing your pocket 3s call.
Lynn, 3-betting,
Saying you called off with
ace
3
jack.
deuce.
Big John calls.
No, pocket deuces. He said pocket deuces. He said pocket.
Nothing here for Big John.
Let's
Let's just go betting a fold.
And he even showed one hand. He even showed one card.
I've even,
And went all in on the river when showing one card.
yeah,
Oh,
tried
yeah.
on that 3 times too.
I was commentating once and you did that.
You with it?
Take it.
What did
I
I
was
do?
commentating
20,000
once.
dollars?
What did I do?
A
I
big
showed
one
one
when you
card?
showed one
Remember
card.
you had the
Bluff.
6-8, the 6-4, whatever it was, and you showed the 6. It was like a card to a straight,
Right.
and he tried to sell the straight, and the guy had, probably had a set or something, and he called
He
him
had,
out.
yeah, or he had like aces or something, or
No,
maybe a
pocket
set.
5, and it was
Yeah,
a 5.
Maybe a set.
Yeah, he had a set, and he wasn't marking 20 times.
Did I lose or win?
You know, you try your best.
Did I have any winning hands?
They called after
I
that.
thought, you had to,
You just won with your, you just won with your pocket 3s.
Yeah.
You
You,
just
He's
won.
talking about like when he's like bluffed, like on
Hey,
the river, like.
best hand got half the pot. Second best hand got the other half the pot.
I would disagree. I would
let's,
disagree.
Let's take it easy.
I would have rather had my hand than yours in that spot.
well, you would have cost 10,000, you would have been in the pot.
500?
5.
Once you put the 2,000, she goes all in. The pot
So
out.
much in the middle, yeah.
I would have rather had pocket 3s because he had the first board locked up.
Yes.
And you were
500. 75 first and
It's always good to win the first one.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I want pocket 3s too. I want to lock the first board up.
Corey 3-bet from the cutoff. Ace King 500 and JL snap called with pocket 7s.
Oh.
Could JL be snapping here because he thinks Corey is really wide open here because Corey is so stuck?
You want for half and half?
I gotta do flip-flop.
Come courts.
Corey has a very good hand though, Ace King, and he gets called in 2 more spots.
4 player.
Big John in there with 7 deuce of hearts.
So do I, so do I.
Jack, Jack, 8, pocket 7s are ahead right now.
8.
800.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh, I just came in there.
Just kidding.
Did I win? No fair.
Take it.
And JL shaking his head, realizing
Take it. Take it.
folded the winner, or at least folded the best hand on the flop.
That was the path of least resistance.
Ron has a 6.
Pretty tough to call there, though. Jack, Jack, 8.
Could've been
800 with 2 people left behind.
Is that a good philosophy?
Ron had a 6K.
I think I had only around
Yeah, 6.
Oh, you're dirty.
Give me your big.
Yeah.
6 million.
That's spades.
I felt evil sweating that hand.
50. $250.
Ace king going around, huh?
Take it.
Wow. That was sick. What a shot. I think I showed it on before.
What happened to
All
bump
the way,
pot, guys?
38 footer, like.
Whatever the
double.
fuck happened to our bump pot?
What do you mean?
We used to do bump pots.
Double boards?
No, single board.
The
Bond pot.
Do bond pot when it's deuce of clubs on the flop.
You wanna
And the next one's a bond pot.
do it based on the flop seat number?
Ron, your first?
Card on the furthest
Yeah.
left? Alright.
Be fun.
How much do you guys do? 15?
100 bucks?
Yes.
$100. So whatever the forest.
300 is better.
How much? Yeah, let's see
That's a
that.
straddle?
Yeah.
Why not 300, guys?
175.
That's fine with me. 2.5.
That's a beefy bump.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Got me all excited about this $500 bond pot. That I use every time.
Four.
Corey with the ace of spades here. Pretty tough flop for Lynne to continue on 4, 5, 8, all spades.
150.
Art. Briefly considered trying to blast you off your hand, but thought it was a dangerous endeavor.
Very
Probably.
Hey, we're doing a bomb pot when it gets on you, based on the 4 that.
Eddie asks, how long is the delay? It's too hard to delay.
$100.
I don't know if Harry's okay with that.
Oh, I
No,
mean,
oh, you, maybe not the 100, but he suggested the bomb pot.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I don't do bump pots. I just say whatever happened to it.
Oh. Well,
He doesn't want to do it, but
whatever you guys want.
but you
Yeah, I
want
just said don't move the button.
you want to watch us suffer?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 300.
I don't want to
Make
suffer.
it
I
300.
wanna-
300 bump pot would
That's
be
what you
nice.
wanted to do.
Yeah, watch. I
Nice for
like
you to
watching
watch.
bump pots. I think it's great.
Oh, well,
Sorry, Ron, I got a
We
phone.
appreciate you organizing it though, and like making it happen.
I mean, yeah, trying to make the game fun for you guys.
so much wasted energy.
Just keep jamming with threes. Calling up 10K with threes. It's fun enough.
I don't get the luxury of ace king. The pairs, the pairs.
How many players? Like 7?
4.
4?
4 players.
John, did you call?
Holy.
Well, this could be a sizable pot. Corey with the nut flush draw and Ron with an overpair. Big John calls with a 9. Corey picks up a gut shot, so ace 6 or spade for Corey would give him the best hand.
1,000.
1,000 now from Ron. You think Corey's gonna call? Well, the river bricks out. Ron's gonna win this hand unless Corey gets creative. Nope. Corey's just gonna let it go.
I'll show one time.
How many outs? Queen deuce?
Well, it just pays me off.
Take it.
Only spades on the-
Is that when he goes, I'll show one time?
I didn't put you on that, I put you on the worst hand, I mean, worst for me hand than that. Flush coming
I mean,
in
just the
big,
way he
so.
said it, I'm gonna show one time. You know, like, I thought you were gonna show queen deuce. When you said I'm gonna show one time, I really thought you had queen deuce.
No, I don't show anymore, that's fine.
Yeah. Except if it's queen deuce.
I don't think my secret's up.
Well, because you gotta take a picture of it. How else are you gonna do it?
No, I think it's enough on the screen, I stuff.
You know what would be nice? If you do the fake, you say, I'm not gonna show, but then you act like you have queen deuce. You just kinda like hold your cards up and you take a picture of them, but you really don't have queen deuce, but everybody thinks you have queen deuce.
Can you be my director?
Sure.
One time, even an 8, you know.
So I at least get it in and wait.
No, I still do that on the straight. Oh, that's good. I would never check into turn because I was so afraid that you have a straight. Not afraid, but you know what I'm saying.
Well, Harry, I thought for sure you got a 3-bet.
Some people do
I
it.
thought he was also going to 3-bet.
Take it.
We go all in.
Jared, whatever happened to our NFL network, bro?
He couldn't find it.
Serious?
Yeah. Check around.
It's just crazy.
Queen of
You
spade
can't
on the
find
river.
things we want them to find.
Yeah, then you're not gonna pay.
Nines are still
You
good
already got
here.
paid, whatever, but you're not gonna pay more.
Big John checking back, King
Jared,
9
are you married?
on ace 10 8 2
Five was-
spades.
Oh, you were?
Five was an excellent
Yeah?
thing in case you have like a jack nine.
I got
you
the
know.
worst last year.
Not afraid.
Who's the guy?
And it looks like it's just gonna get checked the whole way through.
How long were you married?
10 years.
Yes.
No kids?
What is he? You divorced?
How do you get,
Nine.
how do you marry
Better
10
now
years
than
with no
later.
kids?
I guess.
What is it? You got divorced?
Maybe
Yeah.
fertility thing.
You did it early. See, I'm stuck. I'm like
You have,
34 years in.
you have a lady
No,
on the other.
it's like you're
Take it.
stuck, but then.
Right, I was
Lady on
almost
the other.
stuck.
No, I
Is she
just got
over
married.
there, or-
My wife.
But you know what they used to say? I mean, I'm talking about 30 years ago.
If you're not
Said
winning
you passed
enough
the 10 years
rounds? Yeah,
it's a girl.
mark.
It's
You
a
broke the.
Were you not thinking it up?
My first
Right, yeah.
The statistic was that most people get divorced within the first
Before that,
year.
right.
Ron, please, 1% at a time. Were you not thinking enough tournament, or?
No, nothing.
We're excited.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
your poker results
I'm
aren't
done,
good
man.
enough.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Anything else you want to know?
Not yet. Off stream. Off stream, I'll ask you some personal questions. Like as if that was a person.
Getting divorced improved my life, you know, so it's for the best. Glad I did it.
Because honestly, without kids, it's the best situation.
Right, exactly, yeah. Glad I didn't have to go through that.
Yeah.
How long have you been married for?
32 years.
Oh, wow.
I showed you a picture. 52,
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Very
he's a
young.
young baby.
21,
Looks like Castro was thinking about 3-betting here with ace 9 off.
21, I was a baby.
Doing all these fake
Ah,
houses.
if you raise, I re-raise you.
Not beating out though.
Juki.
No respect, not everybody calls you.
No, just John called me.
John always like kings, he felt the king. He's like, oh, okay.
Well, not a bad flop for Big John. Open-ended. Overpair for Jared.
3.
What's up, JJ? See you in the chat. Well, turn is an ace. And Big John decides to lead out small on the ace turn.
You can beat that? I don't think so.
Pretty strange line.
Yeah. So we love John. Big John.
Big John.
Big John Rivers a pair.
I did not hit the turn. I did not hit the turn.
He had the key, guys. That's how we had the key.
That's when I got.
Alright. You know what I
That's a really
I
cute
had
picture.
key too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Dominique
yeah,
asks,
oh,
is this
okay,
actually
I
live?
think it'll be good.
Yeah, it's live, but with a 2-hour delay.
Plenty of turns out there.
So I commentate on what you see. What you see, I see.
Are we going back to double straddle or at least one straddle?
I'll do whatever.
Straddles up.
Let's just,
John-
we just
John
keep the
is a
50 on for the rest of the stream?
Yeah, we can do that. It's a
All right,
good-
take the 100 back. We'll just keep
Let's
the
just keep
50 on.
yeah.
John,
So
take the
We'll just keep the.
or you can do 100 once this
Oh,
time
if
if
you
you want
want
to,
to,
but
if
it's
you
not
want to.
automatic.
It's optional.
The 50 we're going to make automatic for the last hour and a half or whatever.
Let's do
And
it.
then,
Everybody's good with that?
Okay.
Good,
Eventually
maybe I
mandatory.
can dig out of the trench.
Yeah, that'll improve your chances of digging out of the trench or making your trench deeper. Well, hopefully digging out.
Yeah, appreciate it.
You're
I like
welcome.
the vote of confidence.
You're welcome.
Maybe I'll just bury myself in the trench.
no.
Shit, I forgot there's hockey games.
Thanks for the nice words, JJ.
John, he has only got 200, 800. That's stupid. That flop.
Pretty dry flop. King 4 deuce. Ace 9 is best. Lynne is going to continuation bet here with ace 8. And this could get through.
If I hit it, I
Yeah,
win,
Big
right?
John's going to let go of ace high.
Probably.
Maybe.
Most likely.
Shit, Avalanche plays.
Take it. They're keeping the 50 on. 125.
What do you mean by the Raiders and Chargers this year? You think Raiders got a shot?
Yeah, but I think the Chargers are a way better team if they play their best.
The Chargers just always do.
They always choke.
They
always
choke.
play
They
down to
always
their
have a
competition.
much better team. Like they have a,
They never live up to their potential.
they're the only team in the AFC that I really think have a chance to beat Kansas City. They're the only team that playing their best.
They played well against
Well,
them.
7,
beat 'em
9,
already.
10.
They beat
Right.
them once.
They beat
Big
them
John
once
is
on almost
ahead here
everyone.
with a
Yeah,
9.
should have beat them twice.
Yeah.
They gave that other
They
game
gave
away.
them,
And one
What was the-
100 to a straight. Any extra jack makes it
How,
straight.
what was the, did they beat them good the
John
first
bets the
game?
6
I know
and
the second
Lynn.
one was on like
Nice hand.
Thursday.
Let's go base high.
They beat them when they weren't playing well, though. They beat them when they were playing bad.
Yeah.
In the
I
middle
mean,
of when they were playing
When
bad.
they were losing
Kansas
almost
City has
everybody.
not played great overall anyway, so on any
No,
given
they-
day, like they
yeah,
can
they
hit the
won.
bad and lose.
They've
Any
won
team.
8 games in a row without playing well. And
Right. But they still,
That's how
exactly.
good they are. That's just how good they are.
They were running pretty good to win that many games playing as badly as they were too, though.
Yeah.
So I'm just
They're
saying, like,
I mean,
I don't think you can say that that's the only team that could
watched
beat. Like Kansas City could get bounced by anyone if they play they're as low as bad as some of the time they
those
play.
odds are like that.
If they
Yeah,
play their
no,
worst.
But like, okay,
underdog.
but the reason I think in the beginning they were playing badly was their rookie center was figuring it out, and now he's like,
Yeah, no,
he's
they're
a
definitely,
stud.
way
What's his
better
name
now.
with that rookie? He's amazing now. He's like the best center in football other than Jason Kelce.
7 or 9.
I didn't know that. That's lucky.
Oh, with a P. Pringer or something.
No, the
Oh,
center,
you got him
the
at
center.
Oh, the center.
The rookie center is the like playing lights. He's like rated 93 in PFF. He's playing lights out, and he was playing bad at the beginning of the year. So they went from probably like the worst center in football to the best center in football.
Yeah,
Which one position you go from bet on the offensive line, you go from worst to best, you're gonna
You're wrong.
play a lot better.
You're wrong. We'll bet 300.
300.
Yeah, GT Robot, I don't know if Garrett is playing on the 6th. Most likely not. That's Thursday. But Garrett will definitely play on the show again. Ron well ahead here with his 8. That's 300. Gets through.
Thank you.
Oh, he doesn't know. Somebody has to inform him.
You want to buy the straddle? There, I guess everyone's straddling
How
now?
much?
110.
We changed the game to 50 mandatory straddle.
Yeah, but is it fair for him to put 110? We just started the straddle.
No,
like
no,
2
it's
hands ago.
fine. He just you don't have to.
He just has 50 in. He doesn't end up having to post if no one raises.
I mean,
Wait, what?
Harry, it's your spot.
Yeah, so he has a dead. He's
I
posting
already
the
got my
ante and the blinds, and then
No, I'm
he's
saying you
posting
make
a
the call,
50
whatever
that's
you
there.
have to do.
No,
So
I
he
mean,
can
it just
check.
doesn't seem fair, like, because we just started it. I mean, I don't know. I think we should just be in for 60.
There you go.
Yeah.
You get that
Take it
back.
back.
No, it's a post,
I
right?
mean, it's one thing if we went all the
He
way
already put it in.
around,
Actions being
and then he
accepted,
comes
it's on
in,
you.
then he should, you know, he
okay.
didn't get the benefits.
He's okay with it.
Yeah. Makes sense?
So, was that live?
He checked.
Okay.
He was live until he checked. Now it's dead.
Yeah, really good.
450.
Nuts.
Ramo, 3-betting on the button, suited
Pulled
ace.
the pot back.
Or not, excuse me, maybe not 3-betting, but raising on the button, suited ace gets through.
Thank you.
How was your massage?
Good, that's super sore.
How long was your massage?
45.
That's it?
Yeah, I don't like to do it too much longer than that.
$250.
That was classy. Not a bad call, It's gonna fold, man, but pocket. How do you fold pocket queens?
How about now?
Corey with spade draw. Ramo is best here with ace-jack high. Corey now makes the best hand and the best draw.
850.
850.
And he's going to bet it. This should get through 850.
$850.
Do I do first?
Thank you.
What are you doing?
But wasn't a lucky shot this time.
So?
I thought I had to like consistently perform as a good sweat.
No. No.
3. He's right there. He's right there. Yeah.
Sorry guys, 300. We're going 53.
Usually you wait like that for somebody to come in and get a everybody else.
It does happen that way. It's amazing. Somebody like me call you all the way with the deuce. When you have a set of king.
Well, JL was a pre-flop raiser. He's still good with 9s. 3, 10, 6, 2 clubs.
In the wrong time to bluff. Well, I had a pair, so my pair was good.
It's going to continuation bet, and Corey with a 6. I would think he's going to call this 500. Well, maybe not after Big John calls in between. No, he's going to call. And JL has got to be thinking there's a good chance he's behind here with one of them calling with a 10. Wow, the turn is a 6. Corey makes trip 6s. Well, if you're JL, that's one less hand you can beat now. 10, you lose to a 10, now you lose also to a 6. If one of them called with either of those hands. Check through, unbelievable. Check through on the turn, the river is a 9, giving JL a full house. And Corey, who has been having a pretty bad show, is just about to get a lot worse. 1900 from Corey on the river, and if you're JL, you just hit Jin on the river, you're living
All
it. All in.
You have pocket 10s or pocket 9s. So sick. I call. Oh my god, dude, 2 outed every time. So sick. Just so fucking sick.
Oh yeah, wow.
1 outer, you have 9.
I fucking checked the fucking turn.
To remind Corey that, hey, it was actually a 1-outer.
Harry had a 9.
As if that's going to make him feel better.
So sick.
You have 6?
Are you covered?
No, he had 9.
Yeah, he got
Oh,
it.
he had a 6. Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah.
Is he locked?
He didn't say.
Did you like the river?
Take it.
Did you like the river? Cool guy. I mean,
Doesn't seem like he's coming.
But then again, he called with king 6 so far.
Yeah, but that's a start. Nevertheless, it's still a bad.
No, I know. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I mean, I call it that.
Man, what a hand. Corey was at that moment thinking, I'm finally getting things together. Maybe I'll win a big pot. You know, start a little comeback.
No more queen deuce?
No, queen deuce is different.
I got lucky on the turn. Maybe things are going to turn around, and then boom, just like that, gets felt in.
It's like between, it's the difference between Harry and I.
Yeah. Hard to go on. Ace 10. Yeah, king 6.
And the cherry on top is when you're saying, oh, at 2 hours, so sick. And then the peanut gallery chimes in and says, hey, actually it was a 1-outer. For whatever reason.
You just gotta just shut them off and go to the next one, man. It's gonna happen.
Oh, I'll let you guys have
Like
it.
ace.
I like my hand.
He had ace 9 and the flop was ace 8. We got it all in.
Nice game.
Oh, Papa's here. Papa will play. He wants
Yeah,
to play.
Papa went to come. He came out.
He just went to the restroom. He's not coming back. Trust me, he's not coming back.
It's not my decision.
All right, everybody, take it.
So,
Just tell him if the guy comes back, then we'll give him the seat. It didn't seem like he was.
Wow, look at these winnings. Every single person on the table is winning except Big John. Corey is not on there. He just left. So that's kind of skewed. Most of that money is from Corey,
Give
actually.
him a miss. Mike, give him a miss. Is that what you said? You said give him a miss.
Oh, you played with him before? Once.
Yes, this is live. It's just on a delay.
Yeah, the WSOP first place.
Oh, this
Corey,
You want what?
first place?
No.
The one of the circuits?
Where?
Here, the WSOP.
How much did
I don't,
you
it was
I
like
think it was like
first
60K, right? It was like 60K?
First place?
Yeah.
No, first place was like 140.
No.
130. But
That's the one I did.
No, that's the main event. That was the main event.
You must be a really good player.
they chopped it at like, I think 85,000 or something like that.
Oh yeah.
So
You must be a really good player.
I hear only good players compare.
AKA, sure.
Yeah, everybody knows that to do good in a tournament, you have to be a good player. Number one requirement. You have to be a good player
Oh, absolutely.
to do well in one tournament.
Forget about the flips. Forget about the flips or that shit. You know, that's
Yeah.
nothing.
I thought you were being sarcastic for a second.
Who's this guy that played? Wait, I mean, how many times in the World Series final table had like 3 amateurs that never played before?
Of course, yeah. Every time. If you have a big tournament with thousands of people, there's always going to be people that make the final table that
never played.
have no business
they
being
have.
there.
No,
There's always
remember
three.
like the older gentleman
Kind of. It's like
Um,
this, man. Yeah, I'm
from-
turning the mic up.
the middle of
Go ahead.
America, nowhere. Forgot
Yeah.
his name.
What's up?
The guy who got second just recently?
No, it was that.
Oh, you're talking about Darwin Moon?
Darwin,
Yeah.
I mean, the guy never played poker
55.
before.
Yeah, he was like
50.
some trucker or something.
Yeah.
From the south. Like,
Yeah,
he
never
got like
played
third in
poker
the main
before.
event.
He's in the
You got
fight
third?
Second.
Yeah.
He was
Or
from
second
like
in the main event. There you go.
Louisiana.
So
Joke
sick.
out of
He
here.
flush
Oh, yeah.
over flush somebody like really deep for like millions of dollars
He
in
is a
chips.
character too. He's just a
Like
funny
king
guy.
high
You
flush
know,
or
he's
like
very nice guy.
queen high flush or something. Didn't he flush over flush somebody?
I don't remember.
Like right before final table?
He didn't want the lights.
Oh, yeah.
on him.
2 tables
He's
left.
such a-
Yeah, with like 2
Yeah,
tables
very.
left. He flush over flush somebody for like zillion dollars in chips.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
For him though, you know?
A good time to do that.
400.
Yeah, there was another year.
You don't have one of those
Another
like
year, there was
8,
another
6
guy there.
fucking spade shit.
Whatever, I have
Amateur,
no
like-
choice.
Not amateur, like,
Alright.
maybe like once in a while, you know what I'm saying?
Four?
400.
I definitely would.
Oh my
All you're
goodness.
thinking is just jam.
I have a good hand to crack you up.
55, straddle here. Thank you very much, sir.
Totally up to you.
You can bluff me almost. Not many people can bluff.
John, you 50.
Yeah, but it would work if I did.
Huh?
I said I could do it.
I'm already 50 and nothing.
You just gotta have to stand
Right,
and be like, fuck. I can hear you call me. For all my chips. Most of the time, I mean,
No, probably.
God knows how many times I can bluff you when you call me.
I've gotten a few
You're
ones
like,
through against
I'll take
The
it.
one was terrible.
I mean,
He's starting off pretty bad.
I think that one you
Yeah,
fit too.
he
I think that was sick
Yeah,
one.
well, they-
That was sick
Before
one.
you're right.
But it's good for
Oh,
your
really?
image, like,
Yeah,
it's
big
good for your image in a way that like, hey man, I can't pull aces.
Oh, that's why you're
Like,
can't beat
kind of
the
like
guy.
fishy, you know, like, you're like the hard
Yeah,
things,
he,
like, or the
he
long
river
jab,
tripped,
you know?
you know.
Even if you
Plus, I got
lose,
the
like,
one
And he tried to.
yeah, like imagine,
He had the
like how
ace of
crazy is
spades
that?
for the blocker. And
How much did I throw
Yeah.
that? A lot?
If I had tried to drop me on that one,
55, straddle if you want it.
James said,
Yeah.
Tom come through, has to be delayed.
I mean, Flash is not getting paid anyway.
Well, yeah, of course.
And then I thought he had like a straight or like Jack 9. I really
There was no delay,
so the
then
five,
people
I was
playing
like, oh,
with their
that's
cards
not too far, apparently.
broadcast out to the world
The
like,
Jack
as it's
9
happening.
something, 5-5 and I
Yeah,
played.
I just wanted more
I
action.
really put him on a Jack 9 or like a straight or something. Straight draw.
Like I could
whatever.
be tilting and then I can like make it
flush is not getting paid.
No, I know, I've seen that. Yeah, you don't lose your mind.
I don't even have to clean a spade, you know.
Alright. Take a drink.
Suck it.
150. Oh, I'm just jealous and thirsty.
I'll bring you lollipop. I'll bring you lollipop next time I come.
Just for me?
Just for you.
Oh, I'm hungry. I ate. Really, I need. Uh-oh.
I'm losing every pot I play. I don't know why I care if I'm in there.
4 plays. He's looking out for you. He doesn't want you to lose any more money.
Since that happened, yeah, I know.
Poor guy.
That was my
Well, pretty
my
good
high
flop for
point.
Casper. Jack 7-8.
250.
Not a bad one for Ron either.
All that matters.
With Jack 10.
I think it was, oh no. Their pot was bigger. I was gonna say biggest pot of the night, but no, it's probably third.
Yeah, there's a couple bigger ones.
Harry and Lynne and
Yeah, that was a lucky one, that's for sure.
30 plays.
Which hand are you playing?
Wow, what a card. To turn Jack of Spades, giving 2 people trips,
Big
and
John? You
JL
guys play the big
Spades.
Yeah, I 3-bet with Jack 10 of hearts and he called, and I came all hearts, king high all hearts, and then off the queen on the turn and he had queens. With the queen of
And the
hearts.
queen of hearts.
800 from
And we got all
Casper.
in on the turn.
And you prevailed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah, that was lucky.
It was the champion
Yeah,
on
like,
that one.
what do you have, like 8 outs to a flush and then 10 outs to a full
Yeah, I
house?
probably had
Yeah, he had like 17 ounces.
Yeah,
Yeah, on the turn.
You gotta think
He was like
Ron's
half the
gonna
deck.
call.
Wow.
But if it's
You have a Jack
Francisco,
in your hand. Casper's the pre-flop raiser.
Yeah, right.
Mr. Francisco can throw it all.
As far as pre-flop ranges go, you're going to be showing up with a
I
Jack
haven't
here
seen
much more
Francisco
often
play
than
on the
Casper.
screen much lately.
Yeah. He come to
He's
ours,
raising his
He's
chicken.
been traveling, maybe going to Mexico.
JL calls as
Yeah,
well.
but he's been spending time with family
And a
holidays.
pretty funny card here. River is a 7 of spades, giving both Casper and Ron a full house and JL a flush. Of course, the board is double paired.
Start dropping for
1,500.
like years. Jackpot hasn't hit years. Like it's so like ready, you know. Like let's take advantage of it. Wayne.
So,
Can we
is
start
there
dropping for
value
jackpot
to
in
raising,
this
is what
game?
Ron is thinking.
It's been years, and it's like do the hit one. Seriously, why? If the players wanna, if the players wanna drop, I mean it's fun. Who cares? We're fucking playing so much money. What's another?
If I go all in, I'm probably getting
It's just fun.
not called by a worse hand.
3,400.
But he does make it
We did jackpot
3,400,
on this one time.
and Casper,
I think
It was
Ramsey or
Mike
somebody.
Norrie.
I mean, you're probably going to call this, but
Mike
Casper
Norrie
knows
or
he's calling the
somebody else.
chop
I know Mike Norrie
because
was in the game, but somebody else.
Ron most likely is not
Like Queens over
bluffing
threes or
here
something.
in a three-way pot on the river when anyone could have a jack. So Casper is
I was
calling
here
the
when
chop
it happened. I
with
was
his
in
jack.
the- I was playing over there.
You were in the table?
No, I was playing over
It was
there.
like a super jackpot too, right?
Good lucky, good lucky.
Oh, I'm like pocket eights. I'm like pocket sevens. What did you have? That's the only card that's gonna beat me. Pocket sevens.
Why, 10-9 of spades?
That's it.
No, once he's tanking, I thought he's not good. Honestly, I thought he had like a 7-8 or something.
Love nobody says, are you allowed to leave whenever? Oh, of course. You can leave whenever you want. Of course,
Whoa,
if you're up a ton,
Yes.
What do you do if he goes
perceived as bad etiquette to leave if you're winning a lot.
How are you raised?
Never gonna call that.
I'm losing to one high.
Somebody that said at least have.
Pocket 7.
How about if he checks? You bet 500, he goes all in.
Already 500 that pot.
I'm just fucking
Oh.
fucking with you, I'm just saying.
I actually for the
If
flat.
you're
No, I was
losing, then
gonna
yeah, you can
flat because I
absolutely
wanted
leave
him.
whenever you want.
That's
And
not my question.
On that board.
no one will really bat an eye.
Think about it.
But
then I wouldn't want to.
Not a good listener.
I'll have to.
Because he doesn't answer.
Second me. Yeah.
Here, it's your straddle. Take a drink.
I hit my hand too.
Huh?
I hit my hand on the river too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, flush. No, he was on a flush draw.
Flush draw?
He was on. I was like,
Flash draw?
that was the
Flush,
best part
not
for
flush,
us. Like,
slash.
best.
Was it straight flush?
Flush,
7, 8.
flush.
I'm like,
Yeah.
either
Well,
you
so
might
if
king or jack
What the straight
or
flush?
credit board. That's it.
I'm lucky.
Not and the straight.
No, we're both lucky.
Yeah.
100%.
Like I needed a 10 of spade, then I would've.
That's enough.
I had the 10, so
That would've
I
been
wanted the
a money card.
queen. Because
That's
I
Ten of
wanted the
spades.
spade.
It would've been 7,
Oh,
8,
I wanted,
9.
I wanted the
Yeah,
queen,
would've
and then I went straight.
Wait,
Oh shit, I know
no,
this
no.
move. I know this move.
Yeah.
Actually, that would've been just 4
Players
cards.
all it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just needed like another straight. Any straight.
Go your hand.
Any?
Or,
Do what? To do what? To get straight?
Straight flush?
no, I had ace 9 of spade.
Yeah, but it's still no good. We
Yeah,
had a
no
vote.
straight
We
flush.
both have a board, yeah. But if I call, if I just smooth call, you call?
On the river, he's not calling. Double pair board. Are you out of
If
your
you
mind?
call, if you bet something like
530
extremely
total.
small, then maybe.
Yeah.
Like
No,
flush.
that's what I was gonna flag, but I was
500, then
like,
I'm forced.
I was even thinking about checking.
Yeah.
But I'm like,
no, checking high bet and we call the same difference.
230 more?
Between the two of us, the same difference. That's
yeah.
what happened.
yeah, but you don't know I have a jack. I don't know you have a jack.
No. I
Big
didn't
John's
put
gonna
you
get
on-
in
I
here.
put you on a 7-8 and I thought I found
Two tens from the small blind.
You do?
I really did. I really put you like in a 7-8 or something. But I'm not going to.
We get a flop for John. Oh, and there's the king for Ramo.
Yeah.
Alright, here's some chips.
Did he?
What happened?
I told him he was just standing right here with the chips, and then he walked over.
He's still making
Yeah, he's mine.
You wanna give him a, you wanna give him like a 2K stack to play with?
Red run?
Huh?
No combination.
No.
John, just give him 2K.
Nobody comes to one shit.
And then just say whatever else you have behind.
But then I didn't think about the jack.
John's rebuying for 5,000.
Yeah, just give him 5 and then just play that behind till he gets it.
Let me have 1,000.
Well, especially when you get bigger, you get raised.
Yeah.
And you minimum, mid-raise.
But then I'm like, you had said you would have re-raised me probably either on the turn or on the flop.
550,000?
Instead of 7?
Yeah.
No, what you do, well, because
Here's this here.
I would have to think it over
Small,
and
big,
think what you
please.
have.
Anyways, time's over. Done it over.
Where we want.
This is
Especially when you're like, you have to think about it, you're no good.
You gave
Well,
me
yeah,
4,000.
because, I mean, with your hand, it's not call. You know, I'm saying, you only lose to one hand.
Damn!
And if I have
One
fucking
Hard
seven,
enough to
put it in
beat
my
the
pocket
game.
too, like,
I
yeah.
can raise mine.
Yeah.
I can go
I
in.
mean,
I go in.
So I would've known at this here when I give this one here.
But
Yeah.
mid-raise.
certainly trustworthy dude, but people make
Who said, chips. Well, I'm gonna switch it for chips anyways.
Oh, yeah, you have to.
I would have known, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
If it was somewhere else, I would have.
He
Yeah,
said he got a $1,500 add-on and it was $1,400. Was he correct? I don't know what
That's
happened.
not bad.
Then they fixed it for him.
Yeah, he was saying
Oh,
it
run
was
it out.
short. Yeah.
I have ace nine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I have ace nine. But I have a nice ace. No, it's not-
I have ace 10.
no, I'm good.
You good, you good.
Oh, give me 10.
No, I didn't. You won. I got a 10. 10 no good. I'm gonna put you on like queen.
Chase asked, what's the most someone made in a session on here? I was going to say, I'm not sure, but definitely over 100K.
I ended up taking it on accident.
Chichiro Robot says Jackie made 300K once.
We'll see. I mean, yeah, you'll get it, Robert will get it.
That sounds about right, 300K.
We'll figure it out. But at the end of the night, I was just over it. I wanted to go home. Yeah, I wasn't feeling good at all. The migraine was kicking my ass.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, thank you.
2-7's playing
Felt like
4,000 on.
100% mistake.
What?
Here, you
He's
wanna?
playing 4K back. Time.
He just gave.
I think that was the session where Jackie
They give him chips
had
to play
pocket
with.
nines and the board was like 9-9 queen queen.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And Andy had the queen and lost a gigantic pot.
I mean, if you don't care, if you don't care.
Also, Harry can't have yourself on the table, please.
Here's 500.
That's his fake one. The other one is your fake.
Oh, this is, oh, okay, sorry, I thought it was two.
I don't know if that even matters, but.
First of all, number one, the rule is they keep it in the casino. It doesn't go out of this rule.
Right.
I didn't see the
It's
other
in
card.
case
It's
the
just
IRS get
all.
no, if the IRS get a court warrant, then they can request the record. It's not that simple.
But they gotta,
And you gotta be doing
something.
like,
How many is that?
you gotta report it like.
No, it's only $3,000 now here. If it's going out of
No, I mean like report it to the IRS.
no, if you do over,
No, you
yeah,
don't have to.
they don't report it here.
Huh?
It's not reported.
It's just a law, and it's a lot of it's for,
See? It's like
laundering,
they use it
sending
for everything.
everything.
They had a problem with notary.
Last show, 50 to
So
call.
IRS is on top of them.
Yeah,
Really cute.
Wait,
I was about to say it's a chick flick.
I wish I didn't see that. Lynn,
150.
What?
now I wanna watch it.
Oh.
They got raided before too, right?
yeah.
Everybody was playing, they just stormed in or?
But I think there's something with somebody working here.
No, yeah, but it was in the Asian side mostly.
Player favorite.
Was that problem with the Asian side?
Straight for Harry. No one else much of anything. Big John has a gut shot. Well, Big John picks up clubs now to go along with the gut shot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 250.
JL, who turns top pair, is going to bet it 250.
250. Raise 1700.
And Harry makes a gigantic raise, 1,700.
No. No.
Yeah. Do we have anyone?
Quack,
Do we
quack.
have anyone? What? Do we have anyone?
I mean, it's such a big raise. I gotta think JL's gonna fold, but JL's definitely thinking, what are you representing here on that 9 of clubs?
In that case, you guys drop.
Wow, Big John quickly calls. And there's the club. Unbelievable. Wow, did Big John check?
Huh? It's gonna break over one person?
I mean, Harry could easily go for value here. You don't think Big John's gonna call that gigantic, massive raise with just clubs.
Maybe it's short-handed or something.
Oh, see, yeah.
Yeah, if you have like 7 pairs.
Yeah, well, it's 9.
1,500, now Big John.
All in.
You have a green light to go all in.
It's like, 31.
And now Harry's thinking, why did I bet it?
I should have checked
What an
that.
unbelievable hand.
Treat you to breakfast, I can't play.
Well, you still just need to fold.
3150.
I almost thought it was the actual masseuse.
Well, I'm that good.
How much more, Johnny?
What?
3150 is the total.
What? The 7 people on the table, right? Yeah, I mean, they're just, I can't throw into the outside game.
Alright, whatever, I call. I have a straight.
Yeah, I don't blame Harry for calling.
What happened? And then I looked back at the cards.
At the same time, what else could Big John possibly have besides clubs?
Thank you.
Well, I never thought you would check back with blood.
Triple up, you just got triple up.
I gave you the
Okay.
1,000.
My shit.
Yeah, it's perfect.
And my 2,000, 2,000, me 2,000.
So good? No, I gave him 1,000 shit.
55.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
No, you have to bet there and then you have to call.
I'll give you some more and get some
Yeah.
yellow.
Mr. John, can you please remove your mic?
No.
Camera.
Huh?
No, we run what?
No.
JL,
Pretty
you're
dangerous
the-
move
the
there,
show.
sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
That one before.
What you did say, Mr. John?
Yeah.
You know, you gotta give that respect. You said Big John.
Mr. Victim. I should have said, just,
225.
Jared racing up here with Kings 225. We actually haven't heard from Jared in a long time.
have I beat you yet?
Today, at least, maybe a couple small ones. You beat me in some big ones in the past, but not today.
This one right here.
You got a good chance.
Still gets
today.
action.
I mean, right now.
That's it.
8-9 queen.
Two.
Snap.
Snap, snap.
Check.
No reason to stop betting if you're Jared.
425.
Oh, shit.
You could bet another for the extra.
425 and a snap call. River is a 4. And if I'm Jared, I'm probably betting this. Oh,
5.
well that, I really wouldn't know what to do here. But you're definitely not folding. 500.
You got a flush?
No, you got me then.
Alright.
Kings and 4.
Kings again.
I keep
like
getting,
the last
I've got
time.
this in a lot of times today.
I king 4. He's
Did
on
you?
the hand. He's on the hand.
I can only get in those hands when you have.
It's funny, every time you have king, I have a king.
I thought you got me on that one on the river.
You got me.
Well, that time I did have an 8, but I had a 9, and that
Wasn't good enough.
wasn't good
Jared, how
enough.
do you do it whenever you have kings and you don't like get an ace on the board? How do you do that?
It's just your
Right.
perception.
So even if there is an ace, you just believe there is an ace? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
I'm just saying
No,
you
there's
just
never an
perceive that
ace when
the
he has
ace never
kings.
comes when I have kings, but it comes, you know, just as many times for me as it does for you, I'm pretty sure. Maybe in the small sample size against you and I have played against together, it's happened a lot, but.
Well, I'm glad I bet
I've
500.
had, last year I
right
had a pretty rough year with kings, I think.
Really?
I lost a lot, yeah.
Come on, just
My
play your
first
cards,
year,
whatever they are. Play 'em.
Yeah.
Pocket kings or pocket kings?
I was playing like a lot of like 25, 50, 100, you know, games. And like, I think like 3 games in a row I got kings in
I'm sure I
aces
deserve
for like,
How many times you had kings
I
tonight?
lost like 20K. Probably like 3 times.
I know 2 of
I
them.
had queens
For sure, I know
twice.
3
That's it.
times you
I think
had.
I had kings 3 times.
I had queens twice.
And then one like small to me. I
That's
don't
just
know.
I mean, that's the only person I had.
That's for your
The
neighbor.
queens twice, that's it.
I don't think I've had aces.
No, I don't think one's had. Is that
Two
what
of
you
the-
see?
I haven't had
Seen it
queen deuce.
showdown.
Yeah, we haven't seen.
I haven't had queen deuce.
It says Big John fold. He did not fold. He called 200.
Like the perfect time to get
Big
it.
John has been
Yeah,
involved
Like,
in
oh, I didn't get aces today.
wow, just about every hand.
It happened before.
How do I say?
Yeah. They look at
There
next
he's
time.
ahead here with
But
eight,
believe it
checks
or
it
not,
back.
every time I ask for aces in my head, like, if
8
I do
is
end up
still
getting
good.
it, I end up getting fucking crap.
You ask for it, then you
Hey.
get it.
Careful what you wish for.
Yeah. Like,
And
3, 4
Harry's gonna
off.
take it back, show it
I
down.
know, I thought you said ace.
No,
I
8.
thought, oh, I got
Well,
one.
that's what I heard.
If I'm gonna bluff, I'm betting big. Don't worry, I'm not betting the same bet as I did on.
Don't worry. Okay. 105.
Oh, wait.
Was yours back then too?
No, no.
What do you mean?
He's
What do I gotta put?
50 in the
105.
middle and then,
So what am I?
55 in the middle
oh
and
yeah,
then 50 in
55 in
front.
the middle, yeah.
No, no, no. He's gonna
You're
start.
nothing, yeah.
Whoa, strong.
I don't mean that literally.
Missed one hand.
50 to go.
You would miss 2 if you washed your hands.
I got a mask on, we're all protected.
200. I'm crying, baby.
Oh, who you ready?
With my pocket aces. So I already got 105 committed. I gotta put the rest in, right?
Yeah.
No, let's go.
Don't make us think you got a shitty hand, but you're still
I got pocket ace king.
Wow, straddled pot, $200, 5 ways.
My God, we just talking about the queen deuce.
Ron best here with a queen.
4.
And he's gonna bet at 400.
John is the only one that went for my queen deuce. I found out about
Big
it.
John calls with 2 9s.
Nice, nice, John.
Then you only do like hiking part of your workout, or you actually? Okay.
What was that? What was that?
Or you
Big John gave the bop there.
We're gonna lose fat. I don't care.
He reached for chips and then
Oh, of
checked.
course. I'm not talking about like scale wise.
Like I get.
Look at my hands
Yeah,
out
I
there
don't
and
know.
yours.
Yeah.
To be honest, I want to hit my goal and then I want to eat everything and drink everything.
For you, I
Fair enough.
Literally all I care about.
I didn't really get to
Fair
do
enough.
that queen
I'm
though.
over it.
Hi, Sammy.
Have you been to running? You like
Yeah, I
running?
like that. Yeah.
I didn't need to.
Yeah.
I used to, not anymore. I can't do the walks anymore. Not with my back.
They closed the waterfall, right? At running?
Yeah, they did the water piping.
Oh, you did the water piping?
I did it. No. They did.
Oh.
They were doing the water and the, how do you call it? The water that comes out of the mountain.
The drainage?
The
Yeah,
drainage.
irrigation, yeah.
I don't want it every
Our
open.
live action is 12 to 1 now. 12 to 1.
No, I need like 25 to 1. I need at least like a panda. At least a panda. Bare minimum. 2.
2-2. Anybody close it?
I don't think so. Four players.
Check.
4.
$400 from Harry with top pair. Ron, middle pair. He calls. Yeah, from what I've observed, these two don't have action against each other, so if it gets heads up,
Oh, I
they're
didn't
probably
know
just
I
going to check it through.
I saw it, but I didn't know what it was.
Thanks for saying something. No, I mean this isn't my standard look like when I.
Well, I mean, you have
I'm
to.
not usually just like
I have a pair.
staring
You
up.
gotta at least let us know what you're thinking about now, then.
I wasn't thinking about anything. I was literally zoned out.
Oh, well, you're making straight?
Maybe. Harry, who's the hockey team this year that you think? Because I know a few years ago you got it.
I had.
He's not looking at the players, not looking at the board. This is an immense tank we got
No, I
going
know.
on.
I was
55, 50.
staring off into space.
They're gonna be upset. Just, fine.
Trying to get a read off something
The-
outside.
I have a lot of, I don't have a lot of hockey bets, but I have a lot of NFL bets. Me and Francisco have a lot of bets too.
Yeah, he's got.
He's got bets with
I didn't know
everybody.
Francisco. I didn't know Francisco.
I got bets with a lot of bookies and
He
Francisco.
likes to bet the NFL.
I don't
I
have,
didn't know
I don't
that.
have.
I didn't know
What's your
about
style,
it.
Harry?
I didn't know
Well,
about it.
Francisco does good on that stuff.
I think he
Yeah,
bet,
he
I thought Francisco bet in chicken fight.
He does.
Francisco is pretty savvy
Oh, he's very
sports
good.
bettor.
And he's a very nice. Oh, me?
He's what?
Yeah, he always wins in Vegas, like 5, 10K.
Yeah, he's
Since
He always
the
wants to,
tickets-
you know, he always to come with
Sends
him
the
when
ticket with me to go cash it, and then I end up losing it.
when it was serious, he always wanted me to come with him to the senior. Play with him the senior. He got one time really deep.
Don't you have to pay like 10K to play the?
No,
women's?
it's
He plays the
1500.
women.
Oh, he gave it.
No,
He gave
yeah.
15K.
No, it's 1500 the senior. And I thought senior has to be, well, when he first asked me, I didn't realize it was 55, I wasn't even 55 then. But
Nine.
they said that it's like 50.
Oh.
Every year.
Joe's gonna 3-bet out of the big blind. 2 10s makes it
I didn't
900.
realize how old I am.
And you would think this is gonna get through, but let's see how sticky Big John is getting. Jack 4 diamonds out of the small blind.
What does it do?
Really got a shitty hand, but
Gives them notice out there.
You're gonna keep trying.
I'm gonna keep trying.
All right.
Wow.
What do you got behind?
He calls.
I do, but the
How can you not root for Big John?
All right. Surgery. I shattered my.
Well, Haston, Deuce, Jared,
Oh my god.
massive bluff. Nothing
So,
for
after
Big
that,
John.
It was like PTSD kind of.
Okay.
When you
That's
get
the tell right there.
with
You get kings,
ace.
no ace flops. No ace flops, so you gotta have an ace.
You got king. He has to have king. Right?
18 months.
Same kind of heart.
You know why?
It was 6 months
Because
with a brace.
I had king deuce.
First 3 months.
You
I
got
got
kings
this.
again. I said you got kings again.
Because literally,
No.
when I had Novocaine going in here with the
You gotta be happy with
I
what I
had
told
morphine,
you.
no joke going on.
I thought you were gonna give me on that one for sure, and then I flopped the set. I had pocket tens.
I had the other
4 diamonds.
Did you?
Yes, too.
Yeah. See, I'm expecting to get
throw
bumped by
something out like that.
Got about 45 minutes left of the show. If you've been enjoying the show, hit the like button.
Very, yeah.
When did you flop the set?
Always helps out.
So, I have zero recollection.
Once
of
again, I'm your
the-
commentator, Jeremy Feldman.
I turned a set, got my ass handed to me from him.
Yeah.
It's been a nice show. First show of the year.
Oh,
No, yeah, well, he turned the set. It cost him all his money.
Holy shit.
It was brutal.
Sorry, I'm not.
I used to think I was like invincible and I just like never get injured. And lately, like everything has been getting strained. So I was like kind of blowing my mind. But
225.
as a kid, like I never heard anything ever. So I'm not sure where it all went wrong.
Yeah, can I get a peach a venti peach tranquility on Starbucks? The 3 expressos?
Oh my God. Peach? What is peach what?
Tranquility.
Good.
Would I aspire to have more of?
Sounds
right,
fancy.
like an orgasm.
No, that's right.
I don't know if I would describe my orgasm.
It just sounds good.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll make 100.
Oh,
Fair
shit.
enough, after being trained.
Let's go, baby.
No look.
Now look back.
Right now. Depends on the action.
I'm out.
Alright.
Dropping like
Alright.
flies.
Since everybody folded, one person called, I called. Oh, my fucking nice.
Oh.
Oh, he's got
Got
a
it. I got it.
God damn it.
Oh.
I
That's
pulled
aces
queen
for
deuce.
sure.
I had queen
Aces.
deuce offsuit and it was his straddle.
Oh my
I'm like,
God,
I gotta-
look at
I
that.
should raise
Oh,
it.
shit.
You should have. You should on the button.
I know. I'm an idiot, right? How did I not do it?
Search for dollar.
You would.
He
Look
would
at
have
the
called.
TV.
Of course he would have called.
Wait, what happened?
Oh,
I said
see?
You would have. No, you would have
Why?
called.
It's
Right
too
now,
good.
he
It's too
should
good.
have raised.
I know.
Jack nine
I
suited.
Fucking outplayed him and then with his own hand.
know.
No,
Because
just
if you
didn't wanna
min
do
raise,
it.
he's gonna
This
call
hand-
blind.
I just didn't want to do it.
No, this hand I look and I.
He had jack nine suited.
Oh,
Yeah, but-
jack
Yeah,
nine
if you min
suited.
raises, I already know you.
But I'm
I
going
call
gay.
blind.
If I just made it
Imagine
out,
if he
it's
told
better
you you had a
than
queen
200.
deuce. I think you would just fold.
Yeah.
I already
Just
know
out of
you.
respect.
He would have made it 200, you would have blind called.
Double
listen to me.
saddle 100.
I want people to play that. I want them to beat me.
Right.
It's good.
It's good for the brand.
For the hand.
It's for the economy.
brand.
It's good
It's
for
good
the
for your
economy.
brand. It's good for,
People show
This
me and
brand.
they
Right, that's what
send me pictures of it. And when they beat me, they're like, go for it, do it. That's the whole point of it.
Raise 200.
Alright, no, one time. Wait, 2 or 3? 2. Oh shit, 2 would have cost. I would snap go. So it was 3.
So,
John, here you are.
sounds like bands. 4 players.
Wow, Big John with Israeli Ron's favorite hand, Queen Deuce. Spikes trip deuces on the flop.
Huge 31-pound weight loss for me. So
Oh, wow.
No one else did anything though.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's tough.
You did that in 1 month?
this is me.
Oh, okay, got it.
1 month, man.
I thought you said in May, and I'm like,
31
wow,
pounds,
okay.
There you go, Ron.
Cool.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, shit. See? This is what
That's
I'm
what you
talking
get.
about.
Now, that's the easy way of doing it.
Oh, was it deuce 3 deuce?
Yeah.
He had Queen Deuce suited.
Everybody's all
If I
thinking
had Queen
about
Deuce
it.
suited, I
I've
would
been
raise
playing
that.
with
John, I almost made a play at that pot.
He's like,
So sick.
he's crazy.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Yeah.
No, but this is exactly what I'm talking
So,
about.
he
It's
3
the
bets
best thing that can
pre-flop,
happen
I
for him.
flat pocket 3s, on the position, someone else
If you
in
play with me
the,
outside,
like,
I mean,
between us
they
calls.
won and they beat me
Um,
with it.
I have pocket
They're
3s.
like,
They have
Board
to show
comes.
the better
no,
way.
they show it's fine, but they're like,
And he had done that with pocket,
Alright,
with
bye.
seven.
I don't know,
Oh,
it's
so
like,
imagine how, like,
they like,
excited he was.
They like,
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
on
exactly. When you
It's
play
not-
seven deuce,
I'm
you get
I'm
that.
glad. This
So
is
you
what
want a big
they
pot.
had. They had to go from nothing. That's the whole
I'm
thing.
missing
Yeah.
some
I think
cards.
that's your card. It landed right here. And
Absolutely.
stayed right
Maybe,
here.
maybe I grabbed yours there.
Just
We
come
better
in.
just.
Just come in.
What happened?
No.
They all seem kind of shitty.
Come
Yeah,
on.
maybe not.
Good.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I didn't-
Where'd she go? No, I rather fold. Oh, what'd you have?
Back, yeah.
She's like, tell me.
What happened?
You heard trying to.
There was some, I ended up dealing with a card incorrectly over here. So somebody just shortcut. You like branded it, you know?
I should have.
Like, you know, Jack Ford, like
So
flat tire.
I ate
Yeah,
everything
no,
in
no,
the
it's
one.
Really
Hey.
wrong.
Wayne,
Okay,
I like the sound
Wait.
of guys.
there's no like
that's Wayne. He
catch
always
to it.
told me, he's like, "Please
Just
do
work
that."
out.
Huh?
Just exercise.
What
No.
beat Queen
So
Deuce?
30 minutes of
What beat Queen Deuce?
cycling.
Right.
But
What beat Queen
high,
Deuce?
high,
Dribble
high,
shot.
Right.
high intensity interval training.
Right.
30 minutes of that, and you just
You won't tell you
like
King
shed
Deuce.
fat,
This is
fat
Queen
for the
3.
next 6 hours, right? After
Right,
high
because
intensity
you-
interval training.
Right.
And I did like 30 minutes of just workout, like
Right. Like,
you know.
I'm sorry,
you know,
I didn't-
had
I
my
was
days of
talking
like chest, back,
50
or back,
Right.
chest,
straddle
whatever.
or
weight
straddle?
training.
Okay.
Weight training, and
But you did that daily.
yeah, but I
You
ate
worked out an hour a day.
yeah, and that was 5 days a week, 6 days a week.
Yeah, if you work out an hour a day, 5 or 6 days a week,
350.
pretty
Proud of
much
myself.
can eat like almost
gonna
whatever you
fall.
want. You're not gonna gain weight at least. You're
Yeah.
probably
From
gonna
my hand was
lose
99
weight if you have a
99
lot
not
of fat.
100, so I couldn't play.
I just saw it to work like so like it was like, literally like a miracle.
Yeah.
It was like, I get to eat like greasy hot chicken and work out, and the next day I didn't gain fat.
Dude, I grew up I swam all of my whole life. You know, I was a competitive swimmer, and so like as a swimmer, I was training twice a day, and like all through
Yeah,
high
gonna
school and
continuation
college,
back
I
here.
literally-
Ace
I
10
mean,
high.
It was not good thinking back on it from
Yeah,
like an
Harry
optimal
snap calls
training
with a gut shot.
standpoint, But I never got really
How
much
much
like
weight- how much
nutritional
weight?
coaching. I'd ate whatever.
Well,
Eat like a whole gallon of ice cream.
bad
I don't-
card
it doesn't
to
matter.
barrel
I
if
had,
you're
like,
JL.
7% body fat.
No.
That's pretty sick.
260.
Yeah.
Oh.
Growing up, it was
260. Yeah, 260.
similar. I
Harry checks
appreciated
back.
the time,
Most
so
people
like,
seem to-
Yeah, if you're just like super active and
I
you're a
just had, like,
kid,
two
your
hamburgers,
metabolism
whatever
He's
it
trying
was.
his best.
It was like,
Is
Is
too
Harry
much
gonna
now.
take a stab at it?
makes a difference.
800.
He does 800. And this will probably work.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, because, I mean, what?
Good luck.
Just ask himself, what did Harry call with on the flop? It's King 5 Deuce Rainbow.
John, man.
And then I did
The only draw is 3-4.
Yeah, I did off-roading,
And gut shots.
Optify.
Oh, I don't know.
That's 6 months, well, 4 months, you don't eat.
4 months you don't eat?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, that sounds
I told-
Mine's-
I
I
told
like
her,
his diet better.
I like
Yeah.
my diet more.
What was your diet? Did you- what was it?
Eat everything you want.
You just exercise in that 1
Oh.
hour per day.
And, no, yeah, it definitely worked. I did it without exercising.
I'd rather exercise and eat than not eat and not
I
exercise.
love exercising, but I can't do exercise.
Oh,
when I
and
do it.
most importantly, I cut soda out completely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean,
That's a huge-
I couldn't
huge
resist
deal.
Dr. Pepper ever.
Straddle, right?
Double barrel 100.
Huh?
300.
Diet?
No, just Dr.
Oh, you
Pepper.
literally just cut out Dr. Pepper. Like,
Yeah, well, there's so
any
much
soda.
sugar
Full
in
stop,
that.
wow.
It's insane.
Yeah. I was told
The
like
only thing I
it
was
was really
drinking
important to
was,
not
iced
drink
tea.
calories.
Yeah.
When I was in the day, I was doing it with ice cream.
I see.
And then
Right.
you drink those
Both
formulas,
champions.
Alright.
5 times a day, which a lot of them are now mimicking it. All those, those sure and all those things.
Okay, okay, yeah.
But this was under medical supervision. I didn't surprise it. So I used to do 800 colors a day.
800?
That sounds.
But you have doctor.
Barry with the best hand with an ace.
Yeah.
Jared gonna continue with 8-9 of diamonds.
You missed, huh?
What are your favorite foods?
Turn is a 6. No extra outs for Jared. You would think he's just gonna shut it down now.
I love good steak.
Yeah, check, check. So probably go check on the river.
And I do like hot chicken.
He left out of here, I thought he was
Like
gonna
Nashville
straight to the
style
fly.
Nashville
hot
hot
chicken.
chicken.
It's the best.
Yes.
Oh,
Literally
sorry,
the best.
sorry.
So-
I missed, sorry.
What have you tried in LA?
I haven't.
There's what in like Hollywood area that I tried and really liked. I don't remember the name of it.
Dave's hot chicken?
I think so.
Dave's
Yeah.
all
I
Western?
would have bet it again on a good
There's
amount
an
of
outdoor
different.
seating and
Was it a shopping center for that?
not really, no.
So no, not Dave's.
He's not coming back.
You know, if I'm flat calling.
Wow, you responded very quickly.
What have you tried?
Oh, you lost your bet.
Did he say he's not coming back, or he was?
No, I literally won.
Howling race?
He gave
No,
you the
he's not
little
coming
fingers.
I've heard that's really good.
Howling?
That's me,
Howling,
you.
like,
Howling, yeah.
yeah, howling race.
No, I haven't.
That was what we do then.
Okay.
This one came about.
Yeah, I've heard that's bomb.
It's really, really, really good. We used
Where
to,
is it?
I mean, he won a big tournament.
downtown
Like,
Cape
you have
Town.
to do it somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. He was like 100K.
we was
You carried a
2
double
hours.
straddle.
Now they
Sorry.
are.
Okay.
You
So-
carried a
How
double
much
straddle.
did you do?
85.
What's that?
You carried a double straddle.
How are we doing a round of it?
Where's that?
I don't know if everyone is doing it.
I'm gonna go smoke in a minute. so
I
I'm not-
started it just
Yeah.
because. I know.
Oh, you guys all did it?
Yeah.
I did it
Ron
also. I
started the
started
trend
it.
and we've all been
It
doing it.
became like a franchise now.
Because I felt like it. No, no.
Not mandatory, but highly encouraged.
Drake just bought into their franchise. It's crazy.
Get this game out. Double straddle 100.
And then there's this one in Long Beach in Glendale. It's called Plugging Glaze.
300.
I know John the man. I know the man.
Amazing, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So we'll play a person.
I just like the name.
You like steak?
My coach
I
told
love
me
steak.
3 times the blind.
I like food. I just like.
Especially when you have Jared, you
Really
I
like
can't
4.
steak,
He
sushi,
said you can do 4 when Jared is in the hand.
like French and
Raise
like
it up.
Italian, but it's just.
Me and you, John.
I don't have
You
it.
told me 3.
Like cost.
What I did just,
I
what
don't
was
know
the
how
problem?
bad like French
Check.
chicken really is. Cause like it's a lot of
I got some of
protein.
So
Yeah,
do I.
that's if you look at it that way, sure.
I give you this
Deuce three
Fat and
versus
oil thing can't be helpful.
Jack deuce. Both players pair their deuce.
Pretty bad. I'll be right back.
Big John way ahead. Except diamonds.
What do you do now? Go. I don't know what he's got. Put another diamond. Thank you.
Oh man.
Thank you.
You got a diamond?
Ron calls for the diamond.
Huge, got a bigger diamond.
Big John's gonna bet it anyway.
That's a
I
good
can't
pull.
be there.
That's
I had this.
that's Lil Jerry.
I did. And Jack was fucking no good. Lucky River.
Oh, Jack was no good?
Jack, no.
Jack here?
I-
Say, would you have your hand?
I did this. A spade. So I was in the back door, spade draw. The time was a spade, you would have heard about it. But this king did good because I would have bet the king and he could have called. Well, then you got a flush draw, you call him.
Yeah.
Stupid thing. Fair and flush draw, you know what.
You carried to double straddle.
Sure.
All right. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah.
The crowd likes it.
It's over there, all the cool kids are doing it.
There you go. Dime.
Yeah.
Jerry, why did you bring her in here for just one more hand?
I know, he knew we were doing it, and he just took off.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Lynn.
All right.
Thank you, Lynn. My hand is like 99, 25.
I don't do what that means.
No, it's got 100 even.
Well, pretty interesting flop. Everyone with a little something here. Ramo with the overpair and open-ended. It's gonna lead out into the field, 225.
Oh, what I told you had the other hand?
3 deuce.
Oh, spade. Oh, I don't think you got me off that hand.
Sevens are still good. 275.
That was a spade.
Hey, John, let's it go.
I don't know, see, it's gotta be-
It's 7-8.
gotta be the goods.
It's 7-8 with a 7 of spades.
No, I didn't flop.
I did see the 7, but I can't remember if it was.
I mean, it looks like the nuts on that flop, but not the nuts.
It's better than my 5.
No, I just show you information. I had a 5 also in mark.
Did you?
So your 5 is not coming for the trip.
That's why I feel you kicked me under the table. Like, I don't got 5. So I better fold.
I'll never forget one time playing here. Somebody sat next to me and kicked me, trying to do me a favor. And I flopped a set. And I believe that he had a bigger set than I'm marked.
Mark?
Don't mention name. Never happened again with him without it. People are so stupid.
The 100 was a straddle?
Yes.
No, it was just a ring.
It's 325.
What do we do? Give me a heads up.
Wayne, tell me you don't fill that mask out. Tell me you don't fill it out.
325.
I stick my tongue out and I fill it out. I have like 40 of them, so I just need to like get rid of them.
But, well, it's good though, you can talk
Yeah.
and breathe.
What
It
is
doesn't
the
really-
deal with them?
Well, I just got them like a year ago, and then I got made fun of, and I got self-conscious, so I didn't wear them. And now I have like 40 of them, and I'm like, I don't want to waste them.
Oh yeah, they were probably a trial deal.
They look
when you got 'em.
ridiculous. But they're good for like girls if we're wearing lipstick or something, you know? So it doesn't smudge anything.
Okay, when I wear lipstick, I'll remember to wear
Yeah, that is. That's probably what it's good for. No.
Pretty good flop
Paint
for
them all
Ramo,
like actual
356.
duck bills, you know, so then you
No,
can
I-
go on.
That would just be
People
cool,
said,
right?
yeah, I could just put 2 dots there and be like,
Yeah.
Just put this.
275.
Bet in a quick fold.
The previous 2 hands that I had, I was definitely falling in
Big
love this one. This was too good. my junk cards would have been better.
Flop leg, I guess.
Are you doing 100 or no?
Yeah.
Are you
keeping the
stuck
100 going.
I mean, it's up to him. I just asked him. I didn't say yes.
I like it. I'm not gonna argue with it.
Yeah, I'm also a fan, but I don't.
I mean, just ask, you know. Because
You guys have to go right when the stream ends anyway, so I'm,
What time does the stream end?
6 o'clock.
What time is it?
About 5:30.
You gotta do some power
It's a
play.
4-hour long stream?
Yeah.
250.
Yeah, we got like
my curve takes are shorter.
25 minutes left or something.
Roughly.
It ends in 30 minutes?
The stream does, but the game will keep going if everybody keeps playing. Or if we go and see here. I just have to, I usually stay, but I gotta go.
Why is it going?
No, I got other responsibilities.
JL repping the queen deuce.
Right.
Didn't flop anything else. Let's probably just go bet fold.
Alright, yeah. Is that my hand?
Yeah.
Good ball.
Yeah. I saw the floor and I was trying to figure out if it was yours or mine, but yes. Now I distinctly remember that it was yours.
It's like I saw it.
I definitely saw somewhere.
10-4 off, I'm not going 300, not yet.
A little pricey.
Yeah.
Just,
Blinds, please.
100? Omar.
yeah, I'm in. Thank you. Good job, Ron.
I've been called.
Oh, bright lights.
250.
Call.
Three play.
Out.
Take it.
The table has quieted down considerably now that Harry's gone.
How long is the bus? 5 hours?
Yeah. 5 and on Fridays it's 6 or 7. We start at 2 to 9. No, 7.
Double straddle still up.
Yeah, I didn't really know the logistics, and I didn't want to ask Wayne too many questions. I was just happy to jump on board. Call it. Raise it.
300.
300 total?
Yes.
Or your radio announcer.
Big John is going to raise his straddle, but not very big. 300. It's a $100 straddle.
Fuck, that's not
Thank you.
Wow, 8 in the door, and Ramo has a flush. What a flop. Big John raised small to keep everyone in case he flopped his set. Well, he flopped top set. But Ramo has clubs.
Raises?
It's 600.
Went 250, and before Ramo dropped the chips in, Big John raised him 600.
Try to get there. Alright? No.
And Ramo just calls.
Gonna run it up. Put 500 in and run it up.
Whatever you wanna do.
I flop the flush.
Wow, Ramo's saying I flopped a flush and
Right.
betting.
I flopped a set of 8.
Why you doing setting?
I don't know why he would do that. They're both so deep. Why
Get lucky.
let John off the hook here?
Deuce.
River's a
Set of
queen.
eights are good. Nice. I'm kidding.
Reza. That's Reza's hand.
Wow, check on the river.
Take it.
What just happened? I don't think these two players know each other that well. Maybe I'm wrong and they have history,
Wanna buy it?
but
He's the team that's running.
to me it seems like Ramo just left like thousands on the table.
No, it's them, it's them. I put it in the center so everybody can see. You wanna buy it? 1 second.
Oh, if they're friends.
Those
Okay.
those
Hey,
are
what's up,
getting good
Israeli
for a
Ron in the
second.
chat, by the way. Yeah, if they're friends, it's a different thing then.
Yeah,
If
it's
they don't have much
appreciate it.
action against each other, then then that's how it goes.
I'm not, sorry.
You're good.
Sorry, I'm not sorry.
That's what you just said. Sorry, I'm
Not trying to play footsie was.
I
very nice.
gathered that's what you were about to say.
Not me, right?
Sorry.
No,
You're
you
the
are,
raise
you
on
are
a
50.
straddle.
Okay.
Do the straddle.
There's a double.
The 100's going still.
We're doing 100 straddle.
Let's try this again.
50 too much.
I checked, it was theirs.
It was
the
theirs?
one on Western, yeah.
There you go. But there's no outdoor seating area over there.
Yeah, I think,
Two.
I'm pretty sure when I ordered it, it was like during COVID or whatever. And I don't think there was endorsement, which is
Okay, that's
why I
possible. That's
don't
possible.
think where I thought
They might have put outdoor seating. Yeah, you're right. Now
Okay.
you're getting sushi spot in LA.
Hanare, which is like this place that goes to Mesa, I think is really good. Hanare, it's spelled H-A-N-A space R-E.
Okay.
Really good for omakase, like pretty small shop. I would guess it seems to be 50 maybe.
Those are usually the best.
Yeah, what about you?
I have two. One shoe.
Is it? Maybe we'll just hang out.
Let's see. Yeah.
Say what's up.
It's again small, really small.
Yeah.
250.
It's up. Cold water. It's like Mulholland.
Okay.
Mulholland, like right under.
Mulholland, what?
No. It's like in Mulholland, like Mulholland Drive. But you go up cold water.
Oh, Beverly Glen, you
Then you go up cold water.
Okay.
And
There's nothing on top of
and then
it.
Beverly Glen, you make a
No, I
right.
didn't see
Right,
it.
into the shopping
Into
center.
the shopping center.
Right, that's Beverly Glen. Not
Yeah.
just Cold. No, I mean, Beverly Glen is good. Cold is here, Beverly Glen is here.
Well,
So you can
top
just
two
drive
for
there.
Lynn.
Yeah, I
and
take those.
how much is
Yeah,
Jared
the same-
going to get
the way I
involved
got it.
here with the
Anyways,
top pair?
that was really good. But my other spots in downtown Oklahoma,
Okay.
that one's like
Bushes,
literally
reservoirs,
like a whole
water
lot.
hoses and shit.
Maybe
It's out.
20.
500 from Lynn.
Yeah, really good. But shoe has the best uni if you like uni.
Which one?
And did JL
Is that wine?
Finally,
Is
after
that wine
days.
good? Harry, is that wine good? Is in there.
Huh?
Is in there. I have a glass.
Raise, 2,000.
Yes. You're shot them soon.
I know, I drank some the other day.
Oh, you know what? The graphics are wrong.
It's light, right? I mean,
I think JL bet,
yeah.
But it's
Jared called,
Wine
and
doesn't
Lynn
fuck me up
raised.
all that much anyway.
And now they just both folded. Okay, that makes much more sense.
Yeah, I love it.
good and Lynn.
Yeah.
Now you
Take
could
it.
have sushi. Very good.
Gotta win hot seat sushi.
Huh?
Gotta win hot seat
There you
sushi.
go.
No, I'll just wait.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm looking. Sad
Take it.
from the other hand, but
Isn't it his big line? Isn't it shred line?
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
Give me.
it's straddle? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'll play around it.
What was I saying? Yeah, Uno.
You're 50 done.
They're Unis from Santa Barbara.
100 stuff with the regular straddle stick on.
Straddle.
Double straddle.
A lot of good spots in doing this function as well. They get it like blown in.
Yeah.
Ronnie boy, how you doing, buddy?
And then there's a spot in Santa Monica.
Yeah.
It's called
100 total?
Yes.
Fogu. Yeah. They fly their bus in every night.
Not yet.
We've got like 20 minutes, right?
I know,
Wow.
but
Where?
I have to be somewhere.
Wow, that's insane. Okay, cool.
I haven't showed you my hand.
That's really nice of you, but you really don't.
I know, like a bird's sweat, you know what I mean? I tell you.
I check as well.
250.
Limit pot, we don't know what Harry has. Now Lynn is in there. It has it that she's folded, but the graphics are wrong.
I'll make it look like a lot.
525.
All right, it's Big John against Lynn right now. We don't know what they have. Big John bet the river, and it looks like Lynn's gonna raise.
She's gonna make it look little.
How much?
18.
Goes 500 to 1800.
Call.
Oh, really? Oh, sure. 4 high, can you be 4 high?
Chop, chop.
Chop it.
And Lynn was bluffing, trying to get Big John
Lost John, that's what happened. You didn't
off
do
a
that?
hand like he had, which was one pair.
I thought she had a straight. I think she could've just went like this here and mucked
I knew it was there, I just couldn't reach it.
I've seen people do what you did and think the same thing and back their hand. But I mean, I know you're not doing that, but some people.
No, I thought
that's
she
not-
had
I'm just showing my hand.
No, I know you don't, but people, no, it's their own people, if you show your hand, you show your hand, whatever they read out of it is their own problem, but I've seen people like, exactly like, same scenario, like, it looks like a straight there, but it isn't.
English, please. English.
Levis.
The worst for me is like, I have 2 pair and I have a pair, but there's a pair on the board and I forgot, and they said, well, 2 pair, and I just mucked up. And
I
had
get
it.
confused sometimes.
Can I get 4 yellow and
That's why, you know, I made that mistake many years ago.
Uh,
Not that mistake, something
55?
similar, I show my hand 98% now, regardless if I lose or win.
Ron in chat says, wrong person to try to bluff.
Somebody with
I agree, Ron.
money
If
and-
you're ever targeting
Red
someone to
full
bluff,
house and
I think
come on.
Big John would not be #1 on that list.
300.
Stop that.
With my second time.
I mean, 1, he likes to play a lot of hands, and 2, he's stuck.
John, did you say you want more wine? Can't have it anymore. I'm kidding.
Shouldn't fold it. Yeah, give me a switch. Yeah, give me a switch.
Ron the best hand with an 8, flops JL.
4.
It's like JL is going to continuation bet.
Oh, my parrot. My parrot.
400.
What's his name, Charlie? Sing, what's your parrot's name?
And John does not want to let go of his gut shot. Back onto Ron. And Ron kind of went both ways there. He was thinking about folding, it seemed. Turn is a 7, brings a 1-liner to a straight.
You should have to hold on, line up to it.
I have no idea.
Wayne, just in case if I'm able to play on Thursday, is there a seat open?
Yeah.
Okay, but can you send me the lineup?
Check,
also?
check. River's a 3,
Just
brings
so I
in
can
front
see
door
if I'm
clubs.
motivated enough to come up with it.
You're the best looking person there.
Well, when he's not here.
Huh?
When,
And Ron
That's like
bets
if you were not here.
1,000 with his 8.
that's why I wanna come.
I mean, if you're JL, this is an impossible call.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's it go.
I know you get
Damn, dude, you want a putt?
I know you get self-conscious, you're not the best looking guy at the table.
I had my 3-6 Ron, and I was thinking I needed a 4 of the gutter, but I didn't realize I had a double gutter and then I hit.
Thank you. My
This
kids,
doesn't have a
my
puke
kids
aftertaste.
appreciate it.
That's it. Wine usually gives me like a puke aftertaste, like, yeah, it does. So I don't like white wine, but this one's like dry.
Go for character, bro.
Double saddle.
As I say.
Let's go.
One more like that, I might go.
One more, one
Thank
less.
God, thank God.
Shoot.
4.
Three more?
That's great.
Yes.
Damn, guys.
Wow, look at this. Harry racing out of the small blind with jacks, and Casper
Ooh, I checked the line.
just calling with ace-king of diamonds. Wow, jack 4-10. Open-ended for Lynne and top set for Harry. And Harry, did Harry check? Check through. Turn is a 7 of hearts, and Harry checks it again. That's going to induce Lynne to better overcards and open-ended. And I'm pretty sure Harry's going to raise. Well, I'm wrong. Harry just calls. The river's a 6. Does Lynne want to go for it?
$12.
1,200. Lynne is trying to get Harry to fold ace high, it seems.
Raise 4,000.
What? 4,000. And she realizes Harry was trapping probably on the turn.
Did not?
No.
Nice hand.
Take it.
Yeah.
And he says, no, I want to do the other one first. Rick said, well, I mean, $60 grand on this suit. And he had to pay 15 out of his own pocket, so he had to check for 50K. And the doctor says, no, I want to do this one. He says, no, I want to do the one first one.
Very good.
The doctor said,
Your shuttle rock?
Rick just checked.
Very good.
I said, I'm not doing surgery. I'm like,
I would have called only one flop.
You're the 50 is 100.
but he was
Double strap.
kind of having
You're
second
welcome.
thoughts anyways, because it's gradually getting better. And you're at 15K.
I would have gotten a lot of money on the flop. And then I got it on the turn at river, so.
I mean, didn't they have everything set up, which foot to operate on, all planned out before today? Why does he, sounds like he made some good impulse decision.
Oh, wow.
The doctor,
You guys
or,
doing that kind of
Rick,
Rick thought they were doing both.
yeah.
But then when they
There's
said
the
only
third
do one,
place.
he wanted the one
Stuff
that's
they have.
routine.
And then I remained in
That
third
was done
place
first.
throughout the game.
Because you don't lose the other one for 4 months later. And he didn't want to do that. And I said, well, that doesn't work.
Big player.
Right, I mean, it makes sense to do the one that's more significant.
There's the king for Harry. From what I've seen from Big John, he's not going to give up on pocket 8s for a minimum of 1 street, maybe 2 or 3.
Jesus Christ, anybody know how to fold?
I fold after the hands over and I lose.
Well, 2 pair for
I'll
Harry
remember that
and
next time.
nut diamonds for JL.
On you? Oh, okay.
Harry checks it back. River is a jack and king 10 is best.
Well, that was easy fold. I just showed you king 10 of diamonds.
Well,
Wow.
wow.
Yeah. Wow. What'd you call
And
flopping?
I'm not sure how much JL bet, but JL bet the river and they both folded.
I think it was card dead.
Yeah, exactly.
JL using that nut blocker knows neither player can have the nut flush.
I thought I was bad.
What did he have? Ace high? I dropped 2
He
pairs.
called ace 6 on a king deuce 3 with 2 diamonds on the flop. You
I
had ace of
think
diamonds, 6
3 again. I don't want to call them when I'm playing.
Well, I mean,
What was the actual, what happened on the turn?
I can't really even go check I bet the flop, check the turn. Why would I bet the turn? Everybody's still playing flush. There's a flush out there.
Oh, the flush came in on it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I mean, I'm gonna check call. They don't even give me a chance to slow play my flush on the turn. That's the thing where he's like leading.
Go ahead.
I could have had all the flushes there. I didn't. Oh, yeah, top two.
Check.
We're under.
Diamonds for Big John. Bets in. Gets through.
Big John.
John.
Ronnie, that's to you, Ronnie, if you want.
Who's Ronnie?
Ronnie,
Yeah,
plays on
can you
the
click the button, please? Thank
He's
you.
a good dude, Ronnie.
Where?
show.
Oh, Hustler? Well, what are you guys afraid of? Bro,
I'm
Bicycle
not afraid.
Casino.
I'm not afraid of
Don't be
anybody.
afraid to say the name of any casino. This is the best fucking casino in LA.
True.
So you guys act like, oh my God, it's a sin to say fucking
No,
another
I never
casino's
said
name.
that. No,
Meanwhile,
respect.
everybody
Respect.
that works here
Respect.
literally plays every other casino, but then they're hush hush. If you want to be hush hush, don't fucking play any other casino. Just fucking play
No,
here.
it ain't that. It's like when they're there, they don't.
You know,
want
it's
to
like
mention
it's like
stuff
being
here.
bisexual, but
It's
you want to hide in the
respect.
closet. Just
Harry,
fucking say
it's
what you want.
respect for the
Bro,
show.
no, you know what's disrespect? Is doing something and then later acting as if like it's nothing. No, I
I
disagree with
understand
that.
what you're saying.
I don't tolerate that.
Yeah,
You know,
I don't know who's.
I don't mention this show over
you
there, and I'm not
wanna,
mentioning
you
it
wanna,
over
you
here.
wanna be like that? Then don't fucking play anywhere else. You know, like there's people that work here. As a player, I have no problem, but there's people that work here play other places. Don't fucking play anywhere else. Fucking play here.
I'm talking as a
This is
player.
the best
As a
fucking
player,
casino.
I respect when I was there. I don't talk
This is
about
the
this
best
one.
fucking casino.
I don't-
You're
don't
an
argue
employee
with you.
here, fucking only play here. Period.
When did they start employing you here?
They don't. If they did, shit, this place, people would be on their knees fucking exiting the freeway to come here. You kidding?
Well, it'll be a problem
Out
on
on
the
the
knees.
freeway, underneath.
Nope.
Sounds
Somebody comes
dangerous.
on this side.
I mean,
You
it's
know
gonna be a
what?
problem on the knees of the freeway. They're gonna get run over.
They'll figure it out.
Set for JL. You don't know what Harry has.
$11.
That was nothing.
Sunday league?
Yeah, I gotta call somebody right now anyway, so I'm gonna leave a couple minutes early.
Full house for JL. Still don't know what Harry has. Harry checks it back. River is a king.
Take it. Wanna buy it?
Yeah.
Bet in a quick fold. Yeah, I totally see where Ron's coming from, right? If you're on a show at a casino, then it's only common sense to not
Good game, guys.
talk about other places
See you guys
that
next time.
you
Play the one.
could go.
See you, Kings.
Good game.
And it's not like
Maybe next
they're
time.
asked to do that, it's just being courteous.
Good thing, good thing.
50 more?
My last time, guys. I'm out of here.
Are you gonna-
See you guys. Bye, man. Nice playing with you. Bye, guys. Bye, John. Nice
Take care.
See ya.
See you.
Nice seeing you again, bud.
Likewise.
like if you're invited to a stream,
150.
why would you like go on and on about how great another casino is on that stream? It's just like I said, it's kind of like it's common sense to not do that.
I paid. We'll talk later. No problem.
Flush for JL.
Well, using Megan on squash, you know?
150.
We'll use Keith.
And Big John with the jack of clubs.
That's why I shot Chevy in.
He's gonna call, but the club would be no good.
John, come back more often, bro.
I will.
To the great bicycle casino.
I will.
Turns a 4.
Yeah.
350.
You gotta explain that.
Yeah. Let's see, baby, we actually got a lot. Why don't you show me this?
Well, there's the club that Big John wanted, but unlucky for him, it was still no good. Goes check, check. JL afraid of Big John calling that whole way with a big club, possibly bigger than his queen. He was calling with a club, smaller than the queen. And I think that is the last hand. Big John leading the way on that B-tip army. Ramo and JL, the two big winners.
Everyone except for Harry.
Well, that was a fun show. I was very happy to commentate for y'all. I'm Jeremy Frelin. That was the first show of the year, hopefully first of many. I want to thank JJ and Alex and Brian, who were in the booth here with me, and to all of the viewers at home, especially those who watched the whole way through. Good night, everyone.